Alright, hey there everyone. Welcome ladies, gentlemen, phantoms of all kinds. My name is Phantasma Knight, warrior poet of the Order of the Lit Rat, and today we're going to be playing some more WitchSpring R. Hey there Kiba, good to see you. Hope life's treating you well, and if it's not, I hope you manage to kick it in the face. Hydrate right off the bat. Oh, good thing I got some water. Oh, forgot to unplug my controller. Let's make sure that the connection is working. Oh yeah, it got started real fast. Okay, I think I just hit continue. By the way, I've already forgotten the name of the characters, but the baker lady's here, and I'm happy to see her. She looks awfully young, though. Okay, what were we last doing? Hopefully the game will tell me. Apparently, we go to Anna's house now to show our new clothes. Oh, that's right. We even had a wig that somehow hides her ears. And of course, I haven't done anything between streams, so, hold on. Why do I have 4, Okay, this looks like the right time. Let me load this to see if it saved my, Okay, it did save my workout progress, so I don't need to go and do those mini games again. Huzzah! Give me a moment just to double check something before I really get started. Okay, yeah, everything seems to be arranged correctly. Now then. And remember to get out the front door. There's a leave button, of course. Thankfully, I remembered that we can... Well, actually, I don't remember it said it in our notes, but... well, let me grab this resource first, whatever this might be. Huzzah. Spark core. I think I might be able to actually grind and get some new spells, but I've completely forgot about it, so... Oh man, I hope the fights don't kick my butt too badly today. The game doesn't seem hard at all, but I definitely could have gotten a couple things between stream. I've leveled up significantly, so I could probably go to that cave with the firefoxes and take some of them out. Anyway, let's go visit, shoot, I already forgot her name again. Alright, lady, we're here for some more pie. Miro's headband has been giving to Anna. Right, it was, okay, if I recall correctly, we had the, that woman from the church try to get... Man, I can't remember what his name was, but that buffoon. At first, I thought he was a nice guy, but well, I guess he doesn't realize the significance of what he was asked to steal. So to steal a necklace, end up getting what she thought was a bracelet, I think, but it's a headband for a very small child.
Baiberi, Miroのヘアバンドを取り返してくれたのね。本当にありがとう。
Still not completely certain if Piberry is this Miro.
でも、ケイトがアルフレッドに盗みを働かせたみたい。ケイトが？どうしてかしら。そうだ、アンナ。これ見て。まあ、とても素敵な服ね。それに。 顔も人間そっくり。変装したの?
I'm sorry, Guillaume. Are you saying that people with darker skin tones are not human? I guess I better not get too much of a tan then. Although, because it's a more anime style, I can't tell if this tone is simply just like is a natural human in skin color, and they're just like everyone else around here is super pale, or if there's actually like something unusual about it, like let's say orcs with more greenish or grayish skin. I'm still wondering how like you're supposed to hide your ears like that. Is it just tucked into her hair?
セラがこの服をくれたんだ。それに人間に見えるようにカンナの変装道具を使ったんだよ。いい友達ができたのね。うん。人間の世界は思ったより楽しいよ。
全然そんなことないっすよ。
It really
な
is.
ことで溢れてるっす。
ヘアバンドを見つけてくれたお礼がしたいわ。新しいパイはどう？
Of course she would.
やったー！楽しみ。
Nanda-san, hello
用
there.
意してくるから待っててね。
I saw you starting up Project Zomboid. Are you streaming right now? I didn't actually check before I went
はい
live.
もらったし、村の件も解決したし、ようやく森に帰れそうっすね。
いや、まだ見つけられてないものがあるよ。
まだ言ってるんですか？
とりあえずは悪霊も片付けたし、人間にも変装できるようになったでしょ。だから今のうちにララク村をちゃんと調査しておきたいの。
堂々と村を歩き回るつもりっすか？いくら変装してても危ないっすよ。一体何を探してるんすか？僕に聞いてくださいよ。何でも教えますから。
Caught by the flu for 3 days now? Oh, that's unfortunate. Every time I feel like I'm about to get sick, I'm already worried. Being sick is not fun. I've only ever been like sick enough like a couple times in my life that like I wouldn't be able to go to school or work, whatever. Like I know you're supposed to stay home and not get other people sick, but in terms of, like physically being able to get out, not being able to get out of bed, I feel like that's only happened a couple times in my life. It still sucks though, even if the sickness isn't that bad. Even if all there is coughing, it's still pretty annoying.
ブラック・ジョーは絶対知らないと思う。黙ってついてきて。変装もしてるし、このくらい平気だって。
This girl is not as smart as she thinks she is, but she is far smarter than a child who just grows up in the forest by herself has any right to be. Whoa. At first I was like, should we really be stealing from Anna? But a spellbook? Hopefully she won't mind us taking this. You know, in D&D, spellbooks are... they're a little bit more than just words on paper. Like, if you copy a spell in from another book, like, it costs some resources, I believe. Although, I'm not sure you can copy from another spellbook, or it's explicitly copying in a scroll, which is a consumable. In Pathfinder and older versions of D&D, it still costs money to copy over stuff from another spellbook. But yeah, I'm just wondering if she could just copy, copy over the spellbook and have her own copy and, you know, return Anna's copy. Although Anna might not mind. Like, this feels like the kind of game where Anna would not mind. She doesn't have any use for it. It's probably nostalgia at best. I didn't think they would actually... I didn't think they would actually give us an animation for going through this little blockade. Didn't think she would just hop over it like that either.
変装したからって油断して人騒動を起こすのはお断りっすよ。
これから人間にアンナの過去について詳しく聞くの。
This girl has no subtlety. Earlier she was asking all about Anna the baker, even though the kids were trying to hide the fact that she does bake. Now they're gonna ask about her past, even though no one likes talking about her. And no matter how dumb they are, aren't they gonna get suspicious of random mysterious kids showing up at the village 2 days in a row? Like, yeah, she doesn't have the helmet anymore, but, I mean, they didn't catch on that the last strange little kid was a witch. Maybe they'll suspect this one.
ダビドたちは幼いから今のアンナしか知らないもん。
まさかアンナに怪しい部分でも見つけたんすか？
アンナにはすごく怪しい部分があるよ。
いやー、ちょっと鳥肌が立つっす。ご主人様はアンナにすっかり懐いてると思ってたのに。
She absolutely is, though.
泉の戦争当時のアンナについて知りたいことがあるんだ。
I doubt anyone here knows. If they did, they probably wouldn't disrespect her this much.
やはり彼女が教皇城から生きて出てきたことが引っかかってるんすね。 エイムハードの力を持ってても娘を失ったのに、それなのに自分の命は助かるなんて怪しすぎるっす。
I don't think that's too unusual, but at the same time, I don't know what the Pope's got in his castle.
村の人間たちにアンナについて聞いてみよう。
Also, could I take a moment to comment on the fact that Joe is like a plushy backpack? Like one of those like exotic looking backpacks, you know, it looks like, well, a giant bird head. Joe is nothing but a big head. A small animals around you. Huh, does that mean we can do some crafting too? A valid crash out.
おっと、お嬢ちゃんがいたな。これは悪かった。つい大声を出してしまったな。で、お嬢ちゃん、何をそんなにたくさん持ってるんだい？
Weapons, spellbooks, pies.
これ鉱山で拾ってきた石ころ。
そりゃ大変だ。けど、あまり重いのを持つと怪我するぞ。
Craft plate armor out of it.
あ、趣味みたいなもので。
Wait. No, wait, what's he actually using them for? Are they enhancement ingredients? Or maybe they're actually spell ingredients?
そうかそうか。で、おじさんもその石ころが少し必要でね。
Sure, why not? It feels like a side quest.
助かったな。さあ、お礼を受け取ってくれ。お
10,000.
かげで武器の納品に間に合いそうだ。
The one thing worse than someone giving you a deadline that you can't complete is someone giving you a task with no way to actually get the resources you need.
よかったね。
お嬢ちゃん、そんなに鉄鉱石をたくさん集めるのが好きなら、おじさんから仕事を学んでみないか？
弟子になるってこと？
Okay, beyond not being suspicious of random little girls showing up the day after a different random little girl appeared and trouble happened in the village, he looks at this girl, goes, you're unnaturally strong. How about we make you a blacksmith?
そりゃ大歓迎だ。本当は息子にこれを教えたいんだけどね。筋力は足りないが、その分細かく丁寧な仕事ができるやつでよ。なのにどうもまだ有志ごっこが好きみたいで。おっと、少し喋りすぎたか。今の話は忘れてくれ。後継者がまだ見つかってないから、俺も焦ってしまったようだ。
Imagine being a warrior who gets your butt kicked by a witch using a sword, and you find out that she forged that sword herself using techniques from your father. That'd be a wild experience. Assuming he doesn't die from it, but I don't think Pieberry's in the business of killing people. She's just, gets her golem to eat them from the forest.
お嬢ちゃん、学びたくなったらいつでもまた来てくれよ。
Eating them from the forest after stealing all their pies. Sometimes before she gets to steal their pies. Okay, let's learn to craft. Or... You already know weapon enhancement, right? Is this like higher tier weapon enhancement?
ほっほ、いいぞ。細かいところまではまだ手が届いてないが、それでもパワーがある。このパワーならすでに完成された鉄製の装備を叩いて強化することもできる。
強化？
そうだ。その通りに鉄製の防具や武器を叩いてみろ。うまくいけば装備の限界値を引き上げることができる。ははは、その調子だ。このままうまくいけばいつかお嬢ちゃんも鍛冶屋になれそうだぞ。俺が教えた技術をうまく使いこなしてごらん。
Huh. So I'm just wondering, I'm not actually sure what the word for blacksmith is, but it sounded like he said kajiya. The ya, I think, could be used to refer to like a store or worker. But, oh, I didn't never notice the treasure chest. But kaji means fire, right? So a worker of fire? More books! Love it. Someone who works with fire, though, that kind of fits with, You know, I don't know too much about Vulcan, but Vulcanin is the Roman name for Hephaestus, the god of the forge. And he's also kind of the fire god, which makes a whole lot of sense. See, you need a certain amount of iron. You need a certain amount of iron metal. That is a strange phrase. And next, are you gonna tell me about silver metal and gold metal? Okay, so let's see. Need more materials as the enhancement rate increases. Huh, apparently there's different effectiveness of enchantment. Huh, is the sword the only thing we can upgrade, or is that the only thing that isn't equipped right now? Huh, does it not matter what we use? Can we just like jam it all in? Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay, how exactly do we do this? It's good. Can I make it better, though? Oh, crap. Uniformity best. Surely you can't get any better than best, right? Just like you can't get better than ultimate, and you can't get better than perfect. That was a Japak Digimon, in case anyone didn't catch that. Anyway, hopefully this is good. Okay, now I'm curious. How far can I go with this whole upgrading stuff? Just because I got a lot of resources. And I think, although you can't farm XP indefinitely, you can get resources indefinitely. Magic Blast, Magic Shield, but the... Okay, so both Magic Blast and Magic Shield are really good. But the MP on kill is also amazing. So compare that to the low-ranking warrior sword. I don't know. Hard to justify using this thing. What does boosted magic traces do? I can't remember. %, plus 41. So that plus 4%, does that add directly to that? Like just a flat increase? So in theory it should go to 90 and well, I have no idea what the number would be. But it should be 19%, right? Maybe we'll do it one more time and I'll see how much the... Okay, so let's see. This is 23 now. That was 4%. Shoot, that was like 27 to, let's see, 14%? Was that 9%? I'm totally blanking out. Anyway, it looks like we could do that again. You have enough materials? Huzzah. Ooh, okay, maybe modder is not the way to go. Uniformity is pretty bad, looks like. There. Ah, crap. I feel like I'm gonna crack it right smack around here, but it feels like it needs a bit more there. Oh, it looks like it's fine. A little bit worried though. Still good. Yeah, I was afraid of that. How do I get to best? There we go. Okay, so I was missing just a spot up there. That wasn't what I expected. Went from 15% to 16%, right? Maybe it's plus 8% of what was already there. Does it didn't increase the defense though? Although maybe 4% off of 5 is a little too low to matter. You know, maybe we'll use the sword just for a little bit. Just for a bit. Alright, keep an eye out for chests. It'd be a shame we missed something again. I saw something glittering. Just the lighting, though. Well, by that logic, you wouldn't care about the past of a regular witch either, because that doesn't have anything to do with capturing her. Well, in theory, like the more you know about someone, the easier it should be to capture them. But well, I guess could be go either way. If you know too much about someone's past, you might feel sorry for them. You might sympathize with them. Hello, witch. Exactly the size as the person talking to you. Accompanied by a bird that looks just like this girl's backpack. The Pope gives greater rewards for young witches. Excuse me. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like the church in this setting is beating the usual allegations of the clergy and kids. Now, I like to think that that's an exception rather than the norm, but in this setting, who knows? Her presence here is a burden to us all, you say. Does that mean that you wish she had some magic back? So you could try and fail to capture her? Why? Yeah, you should. You know, by that logic, you should let and leave all witches be.
機会じゃないと南島には行けないだろうし困ったな。
Oh, we're gonna meet her on that one of those abandoned islands? Well, it's not really abandoned, right? Well, I mean, one of them had a temple. But the others, aside from the temple, the rest of it just look uninhabited. I don't remember there were ruins. There was a shipwreck. What are you doing? Patting the bags? Are those bags or logs? Those are really green logs.
え？あ、俺は知らないぞ。そんな名前。
ユース様に頼まれたの。アンナのことを調べてこいって。
村の秘密がどうして外に？
ねえ、アンナの娘に
アンナの娘？それならお前らが捕まえたじゃないか。もしミイロが逃げ出したんなら見当違いだな。アンナはよく森で見かけるけど相変わらずぼーっとした様子で歩き回ってるぞ。分かっただろう。アンナの娘はここにいないってことさ。
Ah. Okay, you know what? Maybe my thinking was too shallow. At first I thought everyone was ostracizing her, and maybe most of them are. But this guy almost sounded like he was trying to protect her. Although, you know, the fact that he starts speaking up when Pieberry said that she was working with the warriors, and yeah, that doesn't really sound like he's trying to protect her, but he definitely gave a just leave her alone kind of vibe. I don't know, kind of getting mixed feelings there. Mixed signals? In other JRPGs, there would be hidden treasure chest back here, like in Final Fantasy VII or something. The OG. Haven't played the remakes. Haven't seen much of the remakes either. Alright, we get something here. Berries! Hey Nico, good to see you. I just saw you starting at Repo. Are you about to start streaming yourself? Or perhaps just gaming? Just testing mods. Gotcha.
アンナについて知りたいって？その名前をどうして知ってるの？まあ、いきさつくらいは教えてあげる。アンナはかわいそうな子なの。
Right. This kind of sounds like most of the witches do.
泉の戦争の時、アンナは裸足で娘を抱えて商人の道まで逃げていったそうだよ。
How long ago was this war anyway?
でも結局勇士たちに捕まって、捕まる直前に娘を崖の下の森に投げたという噂もあるの。
Okay, that's a terrifying thought. Threw her daughter off a cliff? Yeesh.
本当？アンナが娘を商人の道の森に投げたの？
直接アンナと話したことはないけど、当時の魔女の子供たちはほとんどが森に捨てられたわ。ひどい親のように聞こえるかもしれないけど、いっそ森が子供を守ってくれることを祈ってたかもね。教皇に捕まった魔女はむごたらしい拷問を受けて死ぬのが必然なら。
Wait, but that's like odds of what we heard. She said that she was captured by the church and she got away, but her child didn't. So did she manage to break out with her child, and because she ended up having to because she ended up losing her child, she just basically simplified the story as her child never made it out?
死の必然よりも森が守ってくれる偶然にすがりたくなるんじゃないかしら。
I'm suddenly thinking about that one area in Hollow Knight. I'm just wondering, there's a bunch of like little witch ghosts just like floating around the forest. Just a wee bit resentful of everything. Although, I guess the ghosts in Hollow Knight, I don't know, they're really resentful. Like, they kind of attack, but like they were kind of the, you know, head empty, no thoughts kind of guys.
すごく綺麗な服。きっとセラ姉ちゃんが作った服だよね。
今アンナと言った。どうか村の外ではその名前を秘密にしてくれないかしら。
わかったよ。でもアンナはなんでそんなに嫌われてるの？
Wait, is my memory messing with me? Didn't she spend a good chunk of last session running around asking everyone about Anna the baker? Still not sure if I should call her Anna or Anna.
みんなアンナが心優しい人だったってことは知ってるわ。泉の戦争の前、彼女はパイを焼いてはみんなに分け与え、鉱山で働く者たちを治療してくれた。で、アンナが強工場から生きて戻ってきてからは、みんなが彼女を恐れているの。
That's ironic. You'd think people would be less afraid of her now that she's lost her magic. But I guess they're worried about like what stress and trauma can do to a person.
ひょっとしたらアンナが秘密の監視役ではないか、それとも何かの呪いにかかっているんじゃないか。その時からアンナについての悪い噂が広まったの。自分が生きるために娘を捨てたなんて噂もあるほどよ。
アンナが娘を捨てた？
そう、捕まった魔女が生きて戻ってくるなんて不可能な話じゃない。隠していた娘を勇士たちに渡す代わりに解放されたんじゃないか。そう考えてる人も多いのよ。
You know, I really don't know too much about what people are like. Like, I've seen plenty of examples in fiction, but in real life, like, you get a whole, like, if you get a whole bunch of parents and kids put through that same situation, how would things play out? Oh, apparently I'm hitting that thing again, where if I hold my controller at the right angle, it doesn't, like, read the input. So, library, like, ran from here, like, all the way over here when I just pressed it a little bit. But yeah, you know, in fiction, there's plenty of examples of parents doing absolutely heroic things for their kids, but also parents just selling their kids for the most measly sums. Hating their kids instead of supporting them. And I know that there's a lot of hate going around in real life as well. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering, like, what the actual odds of a parent abandoning versus doing everything they can for their child in this kind of situation. How much does that change with the times? You know, like more ignorant time versus more modern times. You could say that our sense of moralities has been more developed. Like, for example, slavery is not a good thing now. But, you know, a few hundred years ago, at least in the States, it was a common thing. Now, that kind of concept is unacceptable. So, you know, there's, you know, maybe things would be better for a modern parent as opposed to one from back then. But I don't know. What if the smaller communities gives everyone more of a sense of a family and kinship? Like, what if when you live in a small village where everyone knows each other, everyone's more likely to protect the child of someone they know? Whereas in this modern day, like, I don't even know my neighbors. Like, I know one of my neighbors because I talked to him when I was really little, you know. But all the folks who moved in around me, I don't know anything about them. I don't know their names. I don't know how many people are in their families. I know nothing.
Anna? その名前をむやみに口にするな。よそのやつがどうしてアンナを知ってるんだ。
なんでそこまでアンナを警戒するの？
村に魔女が存在してると知られたら俺たちが困るんだ。なんでかって、俺たちが魔女狩りを支援する義務があるからだよ。
She's already had her powers taken away. Like, she's not even Like, why do you have to keep reporting her? The warriors in the camp already know about her.
頼むからもうアンナについては何も聞かないでくれ。
That makes no sense.
魔女の過去だってふざけやがってむやみに口にしない方がいいぜ。魔女うがい者は
Okay, piece of crap. I'm gonna leave him alone. This is Sarah, right? The one who made this dress?
いやバベリア町から来たの。綺麗だな。
Oh my.
パイベリー様セラがくれた服を着てみたよ。やっぱりお似合いですね。村は見て回りました。セラのおかげで安心して歩き回ってるよ。本当に完璧な変装ですね。誰も気づかないと思いますよ。あ、そうだ。アンナの過去について何か知らない？泉の戦争の頃はまだ小さくてアンナ様のことはよくわからないんです。でもこれだけは知っています。みんなから嫌われているアンナ様は実はとても素敵な方だということを。ダビドや子供たちにパイを分けてくれる温かい心の持ち主ですから。
Yeah, definitely seems like a very warm person. Part of what I was talking about with like, I wonder what the odds are, like a parent would like give up everything for their kid versus sell their kid out for very little. I mean, sparing your life is not very little, but so like someone like Anna, like she's obviously very kind. So like, there's no way. There was absolutely no way that they abandoned her kid to save her own life. But I'm kind of wondering in real life, like, you know, in real life you can only see what's on the surface, right? Unless like you really get close to someone. But if you meet someone, they seem like a kind person. Like, how much of that? How much kindness could a person fake? I guess is basically what I'm trying to ask. Like, is it normal for some people to pretend to be kind day in, day out, every day without just exploding at some point? Or even if they, you know, even if they're not pretending, like, still, is it possible that they'll explode at some point? I need to check my crafting materials because I'm actually lacking quite a bit on recovery stuff. Okay, so the lack of berries, 50, 50, and MP recovery for 3 turns. This is just straight up 800 HP. Getting to the point where 50 HP and MP is nothing. Got some of these tails. These are 50 each. This juice is 1,000. This juice is 20 times these berries and tails. 200 MP. That's a good chunk. So he's been a moderator for 5 years. Ah, shoot. Should I have been giving other people mod powers all these times? Authorities has been basically my one moderator all this time. Wow, 5 years. Oh yeah, it's August, huh? I guess I have been streaming for 5 years now. Or 6 years? Wait. Wait, hold on. I've completely lost track of time. Have I thought I'd been an affiliate for almost 5 years, but I guess I've only been streaming for 5 years? Affiliate for almost 4. I think that's right? It's 2026 now, which means I started in 2021. He was right, it's about this time. Yeah, it had to be 2021, because, like, 2020 was, like, when I ended up leaving my last job. The 195 stream streak. Yeah, that is pretty huge. And it's difficult keeping up the stream streak, so I've never been good at that kind of stuff, but even if I open some people's streams up in the background, if I have too many streams, sometimes it just falls through for whatever reason. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and take a look at my crafting stuff later. I get ingredients here, which is helpful, but still I should look at stuff.
どうしてよそのちびっこがアンナのことを調べてるんだ？
勇士様に頼まれたの。
お前の格好からして辺境の勇士からの依頼じゃないな。知ってることは教えるが特別な情報はないぞ。まあ勇士たちも知ってる通りアンナはこの村の近くにいる。だが死にかけの魔女を捕らえたところで宝石にならないってのはよく分かってるだろう。もし彼女の魔力が戻ってることを期待してるなら残念ながら外れだ。だからこの村のことは放っておいてくれ。
Huh, figured that they would make me talk to the old man, but...
ご主人様、調査という割には人間とあまり喋ってないっすね。アンナの過去を突き止めるぞって感じだったのに。アンナが娘と離れ離れになったのはすでに知ってましたし、それ以外の話はどれも噂に過ぎなかったっすよ。
それで十分だよ。大事なヒントは手に入れたから。
本当っすか？何がわかっ…
アンナはね、多分
Your mom.
うわあ、魔物だ。
Oh, hey.
地面から魔物が出てきたぞ。みんな逃げろ。
バルト？どうしてここに？
It's like, it's time to go home, young lady.
まさかここまで来て私に復讐するつもり？
I don't think so. He kind of was like, huh, okay, you're strong enough, and he just kind of bailed on his own.
残された人は？
幸い外で孤立している人。
Oh. Wow, he just summoned walls?
地面から巨大な岩石が飛び出してきたぞ。
The troll-sized golem is an earthbender.
くそ、悪霊の騒ぎがあったばかりなのに。家から絶対に。
Uh-oh.
あれはあの金の鎧の勇士、すごく強そう。
勇士っすか？
Couldn't tell you, Sordis. This is our third session with this game, but I'm not super certain how far along we are. I think the game's supposed to be like 20-something hours, but there's a bit of variation depending on how completionist you are, and then there's the fact that I end up taking longer inevitably. It still feels like we're pretty early, though. Wait, who's magic? The golems or the knights?
一体どうなってるんだ？
Oh, Golem looks like it's gonna blow up a small town or something.
バルトってあんな技も使えたの？
言ったじゃないっすか。ご主人様の時はバルトが手加減してくれてたんすよ。
Usually when someone says that they're going easy on you, it would be something like... If it was like human, and then they would be like, they'd only be fighting with like one hand or whatever. But I suppose this is the, I'm not gonna use my magic against you. I thought that the giant golem going easy was, it wasn't fighting at full strength, you know, it was kind of half-arsing all of his attacks. Maybe it was, but apparently it's also got like weird black hole magic.
でも人間相手にしては無理しすぎのような。
Okay, never mind, that's not black hole, that's more like a nuke.
これは私のレベルじゃ到底かなわないよ。よかった、村は無事だよ。
バルトがまとっていた岩壁のおかげで爆発の範囲が狭まったんすね。
まさかバルトが人間を守ってくれたのかな。
そんなはずは。爆発の範囲を狭めて威力を増幅させるためじゃないですか。とにかくこれで勇士はおしまいっす。
I don't know, you might be speaking too soon.
勇士がいた場所からまだ大きな魔力が感じられるもん。
You feel magic from the warriors, that's concerning.
勇士の装備に込められた魔力っすよ。人間の勇士がどうやって。
ついに見つけた。
杖を取り出したのが取れちゃった。
もっと気をつけるべきでしたよ。
It is so weird that she's saying that, because on a whim I decided to equip her sword. So she should have had her sword out, not her staff, and she did have her sword out. She does have her sword out, but her costume, her disguise came off instantly. Okay, great. I was intending to screw around. I didn't think I'd run into a boss fight, but this might be a scripted loss. I definitely fought plenty of enemies with way more HP than I've got, but this might be a little ridiculous. And of course, I don't have the mana shield either. Ah, joy. Let's see, did I always have the swing? Or stun? Triple swing was gone recently. Overload strike 1. Costs 25% of your HP. Huh. Right, I forgot about the summons. What am I doing? Ooh, warm pie. Quite a bit of HP. It's excessive though. Triple swing. You got a miss in there, so of course you got a counterattack. Huzzah. Strategic crit. Is it safe to do this? Maybe we should do this. He's wearing metal armor. I wonder if he might be weak to this. Oh well. No lightning, just fire. Okay, crit. Okay, this doesn't look like it's a scripted loss. We took out half his HP already. More than half his HP. Gonna have to figure out what I can do with these berries later. What is this? Ooh, MP recovery. Stones, huh? I wonder where I got those from. Okay, well, let's use special skills. Hooking Arrow of Divine Power here. Oh, and we get another move right away? Oh, right, it didn't actually take a turn, does it? I wonder why we can't do that. Oh, maybe... Okay, so it's just a cooldown. Oh, right, the swords icon? I forgot. I thought that was the cooldown for these kind of moves. No, that swords icon is if you take out an enemy, then you get another turn. But that doesn't apply, on a boss fight where you have a single enemy. Stuns enemy. I wonder if this guy's immune to this or not. Oh, you have to do 3 more times to overturn the stun resistance, huh? Huh, this guy's moving slow enough that we get another attack in. Triple swing, go! Okay, I guess it's one of those fights where in the cutscene he's still terrifyingly strong because otherwise it would be like, how much did he get weakened by the golem for us to be able to beat him?
あいつはご主人様を捕獲するために能力を温存してたっすよ。力の差がありすぎるっす。勇士の装備がここまで進化しているとは、人間がここまで強くなっているとは。ご主人様、僕がもっと注意すべきでした。お助けできず本当にすみません。
But wait, why does he sound like he actually feels bad? Didn't he try to drown her earlier? Or not, like, on a previous session?
ブラックジョー、私こそごめんね。もっと気をつければよかった。今からでも解放してあげるから、せめてあんただけでも逃げて。勇士、覚悟して。私もこのままやられるのは嫌なの。
危険な魔女だ。
You're a dangerous little witch, he says as he puts away his sword.
体が動かない。
Oh.
ご主人様。
Well, I guess if she's already been stunned.
これはアルマ様だ。
真の加護が発動したんだ。やっはーい。ご主人様、この隙に早く空間移動を。
Oh, hey. Oh, maybe Bolt just teleported out because it had the same effect as her teleporting away.
今回は本当に死ぬかと思った。
Gotta say, even your superiors have stolen the power of the gods from them and just basically shunned them to the middle of nowhere. Wow. I don't know if it's really shunning them to the middle of nowhere. The temples presumably haven't moved, but they're now abandoned and a little decrepit. Derelict? Not sure what the right word is. Regardless, even if your bosses have managed to take out the gods, or shoot, maybe this guy was part of the whole thing with the gods, it's still probably got to be a little intimidating when one of these so-called vanquished gods steps in to blast you. That might not, Arua might not have done that directly though. That might have just been his blessing hanging over Pieberry this whole time. They did say it was his blessing that activated it.
だから気をつけてって何度も言ったじゃないですか。
だって私もあんなすごい戦いが起きるとは思わなかったんだもん。
ご主人様がそうやって出しゃばるから危険な戦いに巻き込まれるんすよ。
分かったよ。でもさ、あの勇士死んだよね。もう二度と会いたくないけど。
I was gonna be like, why do you think he's dead? But I suppose he did just get hit by divine lightning. He's not dead though. We know he's not dead.
真っ黒な灰になってるはずっす。人間が神の雷に耐えるのは無理っすよ。でもこんな戦いが起きた以上、もう村には行けないっすよ。黄金の鎧は勇士の中で最も強い者が着るんすから。
やだ、またアンナに会いに行くよ。
しっかりしてください。僕も我慢の限界っすよ。少しは大人になったかと思ったのに、やっぱり調査を言い訳にして村で変装ごっこがしたかったんすよね。いくらパイが好きだからって酔いすぎっすよ。
You're dumber than I thought you were.
村に行きたがる理由は何なんすか。
アンナが私のお母さんかもしれないでしょ。
はあ、今までそんなことを考えていたっすか。
そうだよ。アンナはミーロと私は似たような年頃だって言ってた。それに毎日こんなにリアルにパイの夢を見るんだから、私の子供の頃の記憶に違いないよ。アンナのパイを初めて食べた瞬間、確信したの。これは私が夢で食べた味だって。
Hey, the ref.
ご主人様は今までパイじゃなくて村で母親を探してたっすか。
Oh, come on, Joe. You didn't put that together?
全然違うっすよ。ご主人様は捨てられたっす。 母親なんていないっす。
That's why that one rumor about how she had to abandon her kid in the forest south of Merchant's Road to prevent her from falling through the church's hand. That's why that rumor was significant. Come on.
じゃあ私がミイラだって証拠を見つければいいよね。
もう一度ララク村を調査したって意味ないっすよ。そんな証拠は。
私はなくした自分の記憶を取り戻すの。私はたった数年前の記憶がないんだよ。
それは自然なことっすよ。誰しも幼少期の記憶はすぐに忘れるっすから。
ひょっとしたら教皇に実験されて記憶を失ったのかもしれないでしょ。そうじゃなきゃブラック・ジョー村で一緒に聞いたよね。アンナが自分の娘をこの森に捨てたかもしれないって。私が記憶を取り戻したらアンナも認めてくれるはずだよ。
This whole bird's anatomy is... Well, I can understand why the face ends, yo.
その話が本当なら記憶を取り戻すまで何も確信できないっす。だから
確かめる方法はあるよ。
アンナに直接聞いても無駄っすよ。ご主人様頼むから僕の話を聞いてほしいっす。
アルア神殿に封印されてるあの巨大な扉を開けるの。
なんですと？
あの扉に触れた時に見た恐ろしい場面、まだはっきり覚えてるよ。あれは子供の頃の記憶だと思う。泉の戦争当時の記憶だろうね。あの時はあの記憶を最後まで見られなかったんだ。まるで吸い込まれそうで怖かったから。でも今回は違うよ。絶対にお母さんの顔をしっかり確認してくるから。
ご主人様、あの時は僕のおかげで運よく目覚めたっすよ。
実はその前にも扉を開けたことがあるの。
はい？それって
とにかく今すぐアルア神殿に行こう。
You know, I just remember there was a side story in Arknights where Enforcer and I think her name was Cecilia. I can't remember what Enforcer's name was. Met a Sarkaz who had a half-Sancta child. Oh no, it wasn't a. It was a comic. I think it was an official comic. Yeah, it was like a single chapter thing. They thought maybe he was her father, and she even called him some form of dad. Don't remember what exactly called him, but no, he explained a little bit more and basically told her that he couldn't be her dad. But yeah, seems like Cecilia couldn't quite remember her dad's face, or maybe it was just an outside story. Who knows? Anyway, let's see. Huh, you know, I totally forgot. Back to the village, I enhanced the sword a little bit, but I forgot to try equipping sword and see if I could enhance the staff. Or unequipping the armor and see if I can enhance that. Let's see. Trying to remember where I got beef pudding slice. I think get them from Pudding Cave. I'm sorry, Pudding Cave? But yeah, it looks like we can make quite a bit of this, and this should definitely be way better than the other stuff we've been using. You know, let me check. God, it doesn't say what the effects of this stuff is. $360. This isn't as much, but also get some MP back. 360 is a bit much for what I got now, but maybe I should try boosting my HP a little bit. And I just realized that I don't have any of this stuff right now. Yeah, this should be better than just eating the berries raw. Okay, so we got the stuff mastered now, so we're getting twice as much. That's good. I wonder if we should get some of these buffs. It looks like I got a lot of this stuff. Am I doing good? At the moment, I am. Earlier in the day, I was just kind of like lying there, just once again unable to go and buy more shorts. Despite the fact that I've been telling myself all week that I need to go, that I've been like out of shorts. They're all like starting to rip through. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps ripping the shorts. Other than that, like, I don't know, I've just been kind of mopey today. It's just one of those days, you know, I was like, I don't feel like streaming. I haven't touched the Game Pass like all, despite the fact that I'm gonna have to cancel it next week. I'll probably resume the Game Pass once I get back, but I also, I don't know what I'm gonna do for job searching. I'm gonna have to really, really pull myself together to try and look for a job after I get back from the trip. But even if I do, there's a lot of interesting games on Game Pass, including Beasts of Reincarnation, which just came out, and I'm like, I should give these a try. Like, yes, I've spent $1. Yes, I was hoping not to spend another $15, but I should give them a try. It would be cheaper than buying those games individually, and be easier than trying to play them for 2 hours and return them. You can't get anything done in 2 hours these days. Plus, we still need to get together for more Halo at some point. Phantasm Snake. Yep. I believe there was a character that's referred to as the Phantom as well in MGS. And if you know what I'm talking about, don't go into spoilers territory. Alright, let's see, what can we do here? We can't do anything here! It's lightning spell, we can't do squat! Okay, with this fire book... Okay, we already have the 4 orb, we can't get the 5 orb. I'm kinda curious. Fire Cave... Fire Frog Swamp, Fire Cave, okay. I don't know where Fire Frog Swamp is, but Fire Cave, we should be able to do this. I don't know if I'm strong enough, but I think I know where the enemies are. Lava Road? Shipwreck Armory? Dragon Valley? The hay are these? And a spellbook. Whoa! We can make meat pies! Wait, what is that resource? Well, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the tails. Oh, great. I think we can just buy these. 450 HP. Whoa-wee. I think we need to get our HP and MP up. It feels like it would be a waste. Let's see. When you ride form after being away, the tools that register for our craft are not be crafted. No, I don't want to like consume everything. I wish I hadn't set it so that when my amount owned drops below a certain limit, then it crafts more. That'd be more useful than simply crafting some every time I come home. And maybe that's what it intends actually, because like crafting some every time I come home, that makes no sense. Because of reasons, you're thinking of keeping Game Pass for the next month as well? Huzzah. But yeah, there's also, but also we don't know like when we're coming back to Halo, because like we don't know when they're gonna finally fix the whole. Well, I haven't been paying attention, but the whole thing about dropping from the multiplayer session. Lines playing. Looks like it's not that expensive. This one's more expensive. Man, have we been to these places? Wait, some of the stuff looks kind of crazy. Not tradable, huh? Wonder where we get that then. Very lightweight, ugly dark feather. Oh, the shoes are shiny. They're like leather shoes. Leather high heels? I'm not sure leather is normally that shiny without like being treated or polished in some way. Okay, but what is this? The locked mine entrance. Excuse me, we need to get back to the mines then. Beat up a few of them. You know, I totally did not expect the former witch's spellbook to have pie recipes in it. It's fitting. I just didn't expect it. Okay, we should rest, but I feel like teleporting around. Let's see. Where are we going again? There's a lot of locations. I wish I could just like look around this map without actually. I probably can, but let's just go to the mine entrance first, and then I'll see if I can check the map manually. You can try a game called Densha Attack. Sounds like we're gonna be battling it out with trains. There's a lot of games that I'm like vaguely interested in. Like I don't remember Banishers is there. You gave me a copy though, so that should not be on my priority list. But yeah, a lot of games I'm kind of curious about. Like, haven't played any Blizzard games for a while. Although I heard that they made a rule set for like how Warhammer 40k has like wargaming. They made a rule set for StarCraft, which I don't know if that's really a good idea, because unlike 40k, like they can't keep expanding StarCraft. Well, they can, but like it would like. They would have to break out of established canon, I guess. Like, Warhammer lore keeps expanding. StarCraft? You have a few games and that's it. Looks like skateboarding, but as a train. Just imagine doing that thing where, like, you jump up on the rails and you grind along them, except you're on a train. Oh, we never fought this one before, officially. I have no idea what determines which summons are out sometimes, because I don't know why the boar is out here right now. The other animal could be ridden upon too, and I actually had a summon in my last fight. Triple swing! Okay, so I am quite strong. I didn't see if I got any items from that though. So much for not grinding on stream, eh? Oh, I should attack the other one. It has just enough HP to survive. Can double swing do it? Probably not. Oh, no, it didn't. I saw 3 numbers pop up, though. Was that right? Double swing? Once again, I didn't see if I got any items. I'm sure I did, but... 3. I think I need 2 more of them. Trying to remember. There was another item that I was like, I wonder what this does, and I didn't actually... I'm not sure if I checked, actually. What was it? Man, so many pies. We have dried pies, we have warm pies, we have aromatic meat pies, we have artisan pies. Aged frog spawn. Oh my goodness. I didn't even look at the name of this item before I made it. That's a wee bit gross. Increase my... Oh my goodness, I totally forgot. That person's house has this respawning aged berry that increases your max MP. It's by 1, it's nothing. But it's kind of nice in this game how they give you respawning items that increase your stats. Just craft items increase your stats by small amount. Oh yeah, I haven't been using these bombs. Shoot, I have 14 bombs here. 15. I don't think I had the ability to craft them. Literal rail grinding. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I should have. Should have been the most obvious thing in the world. Behold, my power. Oh hey, I hit all 3 of them. Okay, that wasn't strong at all. Maybe it's because I have the sword equipped instead of the staff. Oh, you know, I could have used a melee attack, taken that one out and got an extra attack. Doesn't really matter though, this isn't a hard fight. Just trying to optimize a little bit. Not Game Pass related, but we can also try Dark Tide and Space Marine 2 again, since this new Lappy can actually handle stuff better. I hear Lappy and I think about Lapland from Arc Knights. I want to say there was another... Oh, I was trying to remember I knew another Lappy, but no, I was thinking of Cappy. Yeah, I need to reinstall them, but yeah, we could certainly try them. I wouldn't be averse to playing a little bit of Dark Tide. I think Sorty is more of a Sorty is definitely more of a Space Marine fan than I am. I'm more of a Dark Tide fan. Well, you know what? That's the funny thing. There was a while that I played it. I was having fun, but like it wasn't like the most exciting thing. And at some point I was like, hey, let's get that Hive Scum DLC. And then I was really enjoying it, and I was like kind of eager to play more. By the way, do you know if Sir McDonough and Cyberstrike also play any of those games, Space Marine, Dark Tide? I remember we were talking about Helldivers. Speaking of Cyberstrike, I believe he was well, he wasn't streaming Beast of Reincarnation at the time, but I believe his stream announcement said that he was going to be doing that later. I still haven't seen much of it. I think I might have seen the ending of Beast of Reincarnation. I'm not quite sure. It kind of felt like they went to like New Game Plus mode or something like that. Okay, I have 5 tails. Excellent. I don't know why I ran all this way. I could just teleport straight from my menu. You got the new classes during last sale. Ooh. I feel like... Like, it might be better, like, money-wise, if you think you're likely to get the classes, to get them all anyway. But I feel like for... Well, I'm generally not a DLC kind of person. Especially it's not like... If it's not like story slash... like stages. Like, what's a good example? Dishonored. Dishonored 1 had a couple of DLCs where you played as a different character with similar but different abilities, a few new tools, completely new stages. So, like, for that, like, I'd be more excited for. But for character classes, I feel like that's the kind of thing that you should wait until, like, you really know that you like the game. And maybe you already determined that you like Dark Tide. But with all the computer troubles, like, I would have held off. Just me, personally. Still, if you think that you might have some time to play this weekend, that might be pretty cool. Although, I definitely need to find some time to play, Celesta with Sorties. Planning to play some Jump Space with the guys tonight. But there's you always need more time for stuff. I started rereading Release That Witch, as well as I think the title was something like I Became the Villain That the Hero is Obsessed With. The first of those two series is very long. There's some good parts. There's some parts that are kind of derpy, some pacing issues, and the fact that that series is ill-fated, whether it's the original novel, the manhwa adaptation, or the animated series, that series is ill-fated. I thought the series, though, was great fun, but it's taking a lot of time. Actually, I was also rereading another one. I think it was something like Ogami Sumiki's Strange Everyday Life. And I still haven't finished watching the anime for Girls Can't Be Kind to Otakus. But yeah, I haven't really touched anime much recently. I saw some clips of My Adventures with Superman that made me think, hey, maybe I should try the series out. And then, of course, there's like literally half a dozen games, more than half a dozen games I should try on Game Pass. There's so much to do. And of course, my head's just exploding, and then I'm just like lying there going like, I don't feel like doing anything today. Yeah, I think the deluxe packages for the classes might just be like more cosmetic stuff. Can't really say for sure. Sweet. Okay, what is this weapon evolution thing? It's not evolvable weapon. Okay, so does that mean that swords we need to forge, and staves we evolve? Oh, I guess I don't have the stuff. Okay, now I'm curious. I wonder if I can go back to the village. It's probably too dangerous. They probably won't let me. They said there's no point asking, That's in the way. There's no point asking Anna about her possible past, but I'm a little curious. Beyond that, I just want to use the low anvil. Huh. The golem's summon wall is still there. Looks like you gotta break through them manually. Though awkward for them. How far can we enhance this? You don't like the need to pick up group with other people because Vermintide got bots fleece. Yeah, that's true. Yay. Whoops. Good thing I can fix the cracks, otherwise this would be a little annoying. Can't tell. Where's the darkest parts? Here, maybe? Nope. Wait, why is it so light? Okay, best. This is probably why I didn't go too far with this crafting thing, because each stage seems to be getting harder, which makes a whole lot of sense. But I don't know how to increase my stamina. Yeah, I was just thinking that because of my trip and your surgery, maybe we should try to get in one more match, or at least a session, and not just a single stage. Try to find some time this weekend, get in just a little bit of gameplay. You know, I should stop with this. Like, even though I upgrade this sword, like, I still think the staff is better. Like, noticeably better. It is nice to have that physical ability, but these spells are nice. And I like using the spells. I didn't realize I had 2 of these shields. I use one of them as an ingredient for the owl shield. Let's see, what does this do again? 1% HP regained upon kill, or within hit. 5% upon kill. Don't know what the specialized equipment are. Oh shoot, I've been playing for an hour and a half already? Maybe I should run an ad break while I was running around, like, farming random crap. Anyway, let me hit the ad break button, and I'll probably go around, talk to, like, random NPCs and so on. Might see some of you in a bit. Might not see any of you leave a call. Who knows? Or, well, you might not see me leave a call, is what I meant. Maybe. Okay, move my mouse out of the way. Yeah, sounds good to me. Do you have a preference for Saturday or Sunday? Real disasters the Pope. Oof, don't say that too loud. Lots of rocks lying around. Oh, wait. Let's see, what was the button? Oh, R2. Punch rat tails. Right, punch rats weren't enemies that we fought, they were creatures that we hunted. I wonder. Oh. Okay, fine. Next time I have like a rat, or not a rat, a creature I could hunt within close enough range I could pull my bow. Like, I could pull out my bow right next to the soldiers. I wonder if I should try to shoot like the soldiers. Probably won't do anything. Maybe I've already tried it too. Knowing my personality, I probably already have. Well, if the opportunity presented itself anyway. Fire cave. Oh, it would be good to get some more of that stuff. Be good to get more of that stuff too. Huh. What does... Wait, we need to settle the request. Oh, we got some of this. Oh, these are the materials that I've been using for crafting. New accessory. A strength ring. What What does this do? Is it just a crafting ingredient? Oh, it's... Wait, how did I not see that? It's right there. It literally just says increases max MP or 50 and... Oh, these look awfully expensive though. Alright, looks like we're back from the ad break. Talk to Ralph, turn in a request, got a ring. I was looking at some of these other ingredients. Probably do most of these off screen if I ever remember. But this one looks like I might have to go hunt something down. Northeast Black Forest. Just looking at these other ingredients. I had a dumb butt moment where I was like, what does this do? And I didn't see the frigging light blue text right there that says increase max MP by 50 and... Man, these are expensive. Let's buy them all. Wait, how many? Oh, well, I could buy quite a bit of them. They're so expensive though. It's too much. Yeah, let's just buy one of each. Increase strength, increase HP, increase MP, increase magic. Huzzah. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, we're going to the temple. Oh, I should check that ring I got, too. Wait, were those electro crabs always there? Probably, but memory's real fuzzy. Ooh, strength increase. I wonder what the right balance is between, like, increasing attack power versus increasing defensive power. When I say defensive power, I don't just mean, like, the defense stat, but also any kind of magic resistance, as well as, like, stuff like increased HP. Because I usually feel like it's just better to increase your attack power. The best CC is to just take out the enemy. But I guess that's the kind of thing that's hard to balance, right? Like, is it one of these fights where you keep trading blows? In which case, you know, maybe that increased attack power does help out over a long period of time. Or maybe the attack power is helpful in short fights because you could just one-shot enemies. I don't know. Maybe you're expected to use player skill to dodge all the enemy attacks. Oh, that's a Pope-looking dude if I've ever seen one. I wonder if this statue is supposed to be Arua. Maybe not, but it's got the arrow. Well, it's got a bow too. Guys, I just realized there's something wrong with the bow. Okay, I can't remember where I read recently something about, like, elastic string for a bow. Bowstring should not be elastic. You see this bow? This is wrong. This is terribly wrong. The bow itself is supposed to be flexible. The bowstring is not. This yeah, so that bowstring, that bowstring's terrible. Should be a straight line there from there to there, and even then, like, I don't even know that's, you know, maybe that'll work out. Because the bow doesn't look all that bent, but you pull it back more, then it would actually, like, create that arch in the bow shape. Also with bows, like, you can end up stringing them backwards if you don't know what you're doing. I'm just looking at this, I can't tell if it's bent backwards or not. Speaking of bows, so I heard that there was an Odyssey movie with Matt Damon. Heard it was pretty good. I haven't seen it yet. I'm a little curious. I do like Greek mythology, even though my memory is fuzzy and all my knowledge is probably outdated. I know it's weird talking about mythology, ancient mythology, and being like, my knowledge is outdated, but, well, maybe outdated isn't the right term, but there's probably some details that need to be updated. You know, stuff that I've read one version of, and it's not the well-established version.
その扉は光と闇の境界。いつか越えなければならない扉。しかし、お前はまだ早い。資格を備えたとき、この扉の向こうを覗くのだ。影の侵食から守るのは今回が最後である。
Oh, Kiba? Parody of the Odyssey.
ご主人様、ご主人様。
Tell me a little bit more about that. At first I was gonna make a joke about who got to marry Penelope, but I'm assuming that's not the part that was based on the Odyssey. It was probably stuff like maybe the Lotus Eaters, maybe the stuff with the Cyclops, maybe even how do you pronounce her name? Circe's island. A lot of good material to work with. It would work for a D&D-esque campaign for sure. Any kind of fantasy campaign.
ずっとぼーっと立ってたっすよ。まさか記憶が戻ったっすか？
急に変な石像に邪魔されちゃった。
ってことはまた振り出しに戻ったっすね。まったくまた変な魔力に侵食されたのかと思ったっす。
Probably
お母さ
might
ん
have
の
been.
顔は確認できなかったけど、一番重要なことが分かったよ。
はい？
さっき見た悪夢では男がお母さんに使えない力を手放せって言ってたの。それはきっとエイムハードのネックレスだったはずだよ。そして力を求めた男は教皇だよね。どう？
ご主人様が好き勝手に当てはめてるだけじゃないですか？
Yeah, what do you think that was the Pope? The fancy hat? Honestly, I thought that was the Pope too.
じゃあアンナにこの話をするね。アンナの表情を見れば何かわかるはずだよ。
She's literally never interacted with people other than soldiers trying to hunt her down. Up until very recently, but for some reason, she still has enough knowledge to try and judge people's reactions. That is very strange. Oh, that's an unopened chest. Whatever's going on with these guys, I wonder if I'm strong enough to fight them. If they have less than 4,500 HP, maybe we can't fight them. Some resistant to physical and magic though. 40 agility. Let's try it. Let's use a combat tool though, just in case. Use an agility stimulant. Make sure that we go a little bit faster. Triple redeem, very well. I'll hang on to this until we get to another talking part, then I just put on autoplay. For now though, I'm gonna use that. this is the chain lightning. Why is it not chaining? Chain lightning's not chaining! Oh, let's just see how much damage we do with it. 303, okay. Oh jeez, that's eating through my MP like crazy. Maybe we should make some already this Ruruit. Useful stuff to have around. Magic Shield. Magic Glass. Cool. Glass is nice and strong. Wait, I forgot about my summons. Sheesh. Of course, it's gonna eat through my MP. Maybe I'll stretch a little bit during these animations. Triple swing? Ooh. Oh. You know, maybe I should wait until before the enemy is about to attack before I use the mana shield. Because I'm gonna get another turn anyway. Let's see. Maybe. Ooh, that's not a whole lot of damage. That's like a bit over 100 damage right there. Magic shield. And then let's use lightning. Oh, 204. That's much better. Cool, looking a little scary there. You know, I think this might... Wait. Was there always a dragon in the background? Oh, it looks like he's on another island, though. This guy might actually be stronger than that golden armored warrior. Considering... did I use... I think I used like one bit of healing, right? I should probably make more of this stuff. I just realized... So these combat items are... Oh, I can switch weapons. These combat items are accessible through the Black Joe menu. So it looks like I might be able to use an attack item without taking up a turn. So I might have incentive to use items even if I don't need healing at that moment. Maybe I should have defended, actually. Since I get a little HP back. That was the guaranteed crit, right? In that case, let me see if I can get a little bit of power in here. What if the stun might work? Oh, that was barely anything. And the stun did work, but that was barely any damage. Holy crap. Things are looking a little dicey. Not a bad trick. Animatic shield. And lightning seemed like the best choice. Magic Blast should kill him. I hope it does, because otherwise I'm going to game over right here. Nice. Apparently I got achievement for being the big crab. The achievement is Red Hot Crab, and the description is literally just big crab. Oh, actually I clicked off the screen by accident. You encounter sirens, but you try to get away from them. Led you to the island of harpies that wouldn't let you go unless you race across the island. So your half-orc was able to touch the boat from the... Hang on. Your half-orc was able to touch the boat from the other people that got stuck in this... Huh? A few of those details in that sentence are a little difficult for me to parse there. But it sounds like you had a fancy race against the harpies? Is it against each other? Well, neat. Sounds like it was a fun time. Agility, huh? Wonder when we'll get more equipment slots, but this is the same problem with like rings and Dark Souls or talismans in Elden Ring. There's only so many you can equip. Okay, gonna go back downstairs because I'm pretty sure there was a healing crystal. Gotta take a few moments to harvest some rabbits. We really don't need more of these leaves. I don't know what I'm doing. The rabbits aren't crazy useful, but... I mean, especially because we make better stuff. However, some of the better stuff requires some of those, like... I forgot what they're called, the green leaf stuff. Pudding something, because I'm pretty sure we get them from the pudding slimes. Well, they just call them puddings, I call them slimes. Wonder if we can get into some of these caves. Pudding cave. Have we been here before? Probably. Yeah, we've definitely been here before. Aha! Aha! These are the ingredients I needed. Puzzle in progress. Literally, the puzzle is don't go when it's high tide. Aha. Oh, we fought them before. Okay. Maybe I could just like one-shot them. They have 500 HP though, and they have more agility than I do. Primary target took nearly 400 damage. Okay, what do I use fire? So it was about 270 damage for 2 of those fireballs. So if I hit them with all of them, then it's like over 500. But the lightning had AoE. I keep forgetting to pay attention to see if I got any like resources. Like from the end of battles. Like I'm glad that those like end of battle screens disappear quickly. Like I don't like it when end of battle screens take forever. But that one, but yeah, I didn't see if I got any items from it. I guess I would have liked it if like the item pop up like hung around just a little bit longer. Kind of like when you kill enemies in a Souls game and you didn't catch how many souls you got. because you didn't look over right away. I wonder, should I be selling these leaves to the merchant? I got so many of them. Who is this guy anyway?
何をしてもいつまでも
I feel like at some point this guy's going to be an optional fight and going to be become a summon or something. I wonder, can I go on all these? Okay, we've definitely been here before. I want to say this was where the fire cave was, but I don't actually know for sure. Yeah, the fire cave was down here. Oh, it was called Fox Den. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is not where I thought it was. I do remember seeing some fire enemies, but apparently these guys were not it. I remember one of these guys was an absolute nightmare to deal with. Well, let's give it a shot, I suppose. Defense is 0. Hey, yeah, these guys don't look so tough right now. Yeah, they don't look so tough at all. Didn't these guys be really devastating to deal with? Wait, does it even tell me if I get anything from them? Big scary fox thing over there. Maybe then not mess with that, but I do want to get that treasure chest. Holy crap, that just ate through all my MP. Well, let's switch to the sword then. Oh, you can't use him to switch to the sword. Oh, that's awkward. Turn bonus. Huzzah! Wait, I can do another triple swing? Huzzah! It looks like we get MP back from, so I say taking them out, but man, they just drain all my MP on hit. I wonder if that's a special property of their attack, or there's something else going on. Thankfully, Magic Blast doesn't seem to require that MP stuff. Fox Marble Shard. Cool. Found a recipe with an old piece of paper. Combat Arts Journal now has a White Fox Marble. A marble that makes the White Fox vomit up periodically. Vomits up? Containing its soul. Could make you slightly lighter, increase your MP recovery rate from tool use and defense. Neat? What do you mean slightly lighter? Like increase your agility? And this must be the White Fox, right? Huh. Never mind. I thought it was an optional boss fight. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Okay, so where does it show me when I get items? Is it in the same place where I get like these little field pickups? Oh, this must be the fire cave. This is a lot of little guys. I might regret, but I need to know. I need to try it. Wait, we fought them before. What's a quick hunt? Escapes combat, completes battles quickly, triggered by sword, magic attack, and the conditions. Only enemies appearing repeatedly on the field can be quick hunted. First counter enemies cannot be quick hunted. So why did I get quick hunt now? Oh, maybe because I fulfilled the condition. Enemy max HP is lower than her magic. She's more than 100 magic now. Oof. Enemy Jolie's lower than hers. She has sufficient MP and has a staff equipped. Or you have a sword equipped. Their max HP is less than her strength. And her agility is significantly higher than enemies because she needs to hit multiple enemies. Neat. Got 7 firestones just like that, yo. Oh, that's great. Okay, so I'm not super certain if loot shows up on the left side or not. Even if I can't notice it while I'm playing the game, I should probably check the VOD at some point. Maybe. Got a whole bunch of firestones just like that, though. Wait, did I need a firestone to make something? Can we quick hunt these guys? The fact that she fires like multi-fireballs to get against fire enemies to get more crafting materials is kind of wonky. Whoa, shoot. How do we do this again? I can't remember. Is it the one-way path? No, there had to have been a way through, but I can't remember what that way was. Oh, maybe we had to get on the board because we couldn't move fast enough. Man, I don't remember these guys were here before, were they? They might have been. I've never fought them before, apparently. Okay, you know what? One more optional fight and then we'll get back to business. Okay, let's see here. Magic shield, summon a second pet. The AoE effect is really awkward in this lighting for some reason. Maybe the stone doesn't conduct electricity very well. Magic Blast isn't ready. And let's see if we can take out all these guys with the big magic blast. Oh, we can't even target all of them. Okay, fine. Oh, did I target it wrong? Guess so. I thought that the right one was the only low HP. Maybe it was in the middle, in which case it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Okay, all these items appear on the left side. And there's some of those... Oh, wait. I forgot what they were called. The blue magic crystals? I need some of those, but I wasn't quite the thing I was thinking about. Oh, I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe I need a different pet. Hang on, I said I was going to stop screwing around, right? I should not be moving further then. We fought this thing before. Apparently I haven't fought before, but it's got even more HP. Let's not. I don't think I'm ready for all these optional fights. we supposed to do again? Oh yeah, now we're supposed to go back and talk to Anna. But before that... apparently we have to make quite a few of these. I mean, we have to get quite a few fox marble shards. A shard marble that contains a portion of the white fox's soul. I'm kind of wondering if we make the white fox marble. It says something about periodically vomiting stuff out, but I wonder, is there a new summon we can get somewhere? Kind of feels like it. Kinda. Okay, lots of stuff. Oh, it was this recipe I was looking at. The one that we already had. Although, if I'm not mistaken, we can sell some of these to the merchant. Oh, not just sell, but like turn them in for a quest reward. Huzzah! Love other stuff to get though. So, got 150 in this stuff. Both Sir and Cyber play Space Marine too, but the 4 of us can't squad up because it's 3 people, right? Right. I wonder how many of these can stack up and if there's any point trying to hold on to them. This is barely anything though. So like 60 these things got like 400 gold. Although I have a neat number now, 26,000. Very neat. Oh. You know, didn't mean to go through the portal, but it'd be kind of nice to see if I miss anything here. Guess not. You been watching a little bit of anime during your downtime? Trying to pick goofy or happy stuff because it makes you feel good better, right? When I was playing Arknights, I was like complaining about like how like I'm starting to get sick of these stories. And someone was saying something along the lines of like, I figured you'd be used to it by now. I'm like, just because I'm used to it doesn't mean that I like it. If anything, it's because I'm used to it that I'm getting sick of it. There's a lot of not feel good stuff in some of these stories, sadly. Huh, apparently I could farm knights indefinitely? I guess this is how you harvest pies. Okay, one more screwing around fight. Maybe the fact that they're metal armor means that they'll be particularly vulnerable to me blasting them with lightning. Just in case though, let's set up the magic shield. And there we go. Okay, I think I'm targeting them right. It's a little awkward trying to figure out where it's going. I mean, I can see where it's going, but like earlier, the health bar was showing one of the guys like in the middle. I wasn't sure I was actually hitting them all. Like right here, I'm selecting this guy right here, but there's this dude. So I thought it was going through this dude, but it wasn't. Behold, the power of the triple bonk. Behold the power of the regular bonk. Ooh, I got armor. I was not paying attention to see if I got pies from that. Slows you down. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, it gives you some defense against magic and against physical attacks. Feels like I gotta definitely prioritize upgrading shoes. Or, sorry, not shoes, agility. Brain's not working sometimes. It happens a lot, I know, but sometimes I look at it and instead of coming up with the word agility, I say shoes. I'm like, well, it is, the symbol is shoes. Maybe it's a bit silly, but it's similar to why you like ZZZ's story. And they're not always happy, just more hopeful in the face of disaster and adversity. Now, I do think that Arknight stories are mostly hopeful, but I'm just like sick of how often the bad guys win, quote unquote. Like, even if it's supposed to be we have hope for the future, things aren't as bad as they could be, we managed to stop things from getting truly horrible. At the end of the day, you just watch both playable characters, good guys, you know, like people who you definitely see a nice side, as well as the major powers in the world be like, yeah, we just sabotage a major event to piss off our people and make them eager for war. Like, yeah, it could have been worse, but I know me groaning and sighing doesn't actually like tell you anything. But you know what? I decided that you guys could probably try and figure out. You guys would probably figure out what my groaning and sighing is all about, and if you can't, then you shouldn't worry about it. Also, the fact that my thoughts aren't working properly, and it's got nothing to do with lack of sleep. Although I was feeling sleepy earlier, I got like a solid like 6 hours of sleep though, so I don't know why my sleep is or my brain's a little wonky today. Maybe my brain's always wonky. Oh, maybe the thing is set as the pet. Maybe that's why. Oh, can I feed it? I have no idea. Woo. Bolt electricity that turns into a ball and flies away. Okay. Let's see if it eats anything else. Spore core makes sense though. Lives in a cave with the stuff, so I guess it makes sense that it eats the stuff. Although I feel like this stuff is more like a calcium supplement for it, you know, like for its horns or whatever, not for nutrition. But maybe it actually just eats lightning. I wish it would just tell me what they eat. Because you got so many items, and like, how are you supposed to know? Just guess or try them all. Literally doesn't want anything I have to offer it. Maybe if I place this thing as my pet, it would just like be ready and spawning. Arknight's story sounds a bit angsty. Yeah, before, like, all the playable characters were good, but now I'm seeing stuff like that, and I'm just like, why? You're a playable character, you're supposed to be a good guy. Was there anything else I forgot about? Almost certainly. Problem is, I can't remember what I've forgotten. I haven't done this low minigame. Gives more HP than agility, and I feel like strength and agility is more useful than HP. But I've never tried this minigame before. Let's give it a practice though. No, we're just supposed to jump over obstacles. Oh. Jump too late, I see. Just like the wooden post, the timing's a little tighter than I'd like. Oh, hey. Wait, we still got the perfect bonus? Even though I made her stumble? Okay, let's see. Add this, and add this. Both of them will increase HP, both of them will increase agility. Jump. 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 Oh, maybe we should try to get our magic up to stage 2 as well. Next time. Having more HP is great because it makes me feel less bad about spending healing items to recover like 300 HP. Still feels bad, by the way. We have no new outfits, right? Oh. Wait, can we just keep this outfit on? Non-combat outfits only apply to home or village. Okay, so this isn't a combat outfit. I'm sure I have enough stuff though, let's move on. Browser game with no internet, Dino Jump game? Nico, how do you play a browser game when you have no internet? We're talking about an internet browser, right? And yet, unless you're talking about, like, if you save the, like... I forgot what that stuff is called, like, Flash or Shockwave or whatever that stuff was called. That stuff isn't available anymore, right? But I suppose back when those Flash games were more popular, like, you could have saved them and then dropped them into, like, either a specific Flash player or even just an internet browser back then. Chrome as a dino jumping game. Oh, I didn't know that. I even use Chrome.
バルトのことか。
でもさ、急に黄金の鎧の勇士様が現れたんだ。それがクラウン様だよ。最高の勇士が村を守ってくれたんだ。
クラウン、私はその勇士に殺されそうになったのよね。
え、そうなの？いいなあ。俺も最高の勇士をこの目で見てみたいよ。
You know, I haven't really written stories in a really long time. But if I could, I would like them to be a little sillier. Stories where you have dialogues like, that guy almost killed me. What? I'm so jealous. I wish I could see him with my own eyes too. Hilarious. One time you got mad from the internet connecting, interrupting your 1000 streak. Oh goodness. Bird is also shaped like a chocolate mullet ball, and you sort of want mullet balls. You know what? So do I. Now that you mention it, so do I. But did you die? No. I'm not the kind of person who likes that comment. Kind of drives me crazy, but I was being sarcastic there.
それから外地の新しい勇士たちを見かけるようになったんだ。村に何かあったのかな。せっかくならジャスティス様がまた派遣されたらいいな。超ファンなんだよ。
Wasn't that guy Jerk too? I can't remember.
あの金髪の勇士。そうだ、アンナは？
さあ、多分パイの材料を取りに行ってるんじゃないかな。パイが食べたくて来たんだけど、待ってても全然来ないんだ。
Maybe she died.
そんな、大変。
何が？
新しい勇士たちが現れたんでしょ。あいつらはアンナに魔力がないって知らないんだよ。
Uh-oh, I didn't even think about that.
じゃあ勇士たちがアンナを攻撃しちゃうかも。
早くアンナを見つけて家に連れ戻さなきゃ。
Yeah, they're not exactly the kind of people to ask questions first. The one exception would be that one girl who looks like she could absolutely be a Tsundere character. But like that one actually did like ask Pyberry to surrender. Now obviously she, you know, didn't really. She's
変装してみよう
she's not the saintliest of people. But like she really legitimately believed in her job, you know. Detain all witches, bring them in for questioning. She probably thought that they get to go free if they hadn't committed any crimes. You'll be out of the house for a card collectible show tomorrow, but you can try and load up Dark Tide tonight. Yeah, do you have a preference on Saturday or Sunday? I wouldn't be able to play tonight, but it probably is good to make sure that the game actually starts up properly. Something I keep neglecting to do. There have been times when I show up to game sessions, I'm like, wait, I didn't actually reinstall. Sorties, are you around? Figure I should prioritize Celesta because it's been nearly a week since we played that as well. Or has it been a week? The Luck Forest. Okay. Before that, I wonder if I can come into this house. Yes, it's back! See that? That's an item that gives you permanent +1 MP and just regrows. +1 is nothing though. It's like, at this point, it's not even 0.5%, I think. Yep, not even 0.5%. Wait, you could just eat the fox marbles? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to those because, like, I need the fox marble shards to actually make a fox marble. But once I have one of those, then I'll just consume the rest of them. Okay, which way is the forest? To the west, right? No, I can't jump on my mount because I'm still in disguise. Raph, so if you have no preference, right now I'm leaning towards Sunday night, if that works for you. Oh, I can't actually shoot the soldiers. Okay. Yeah, but you know, I'm kind of glad that you didn't steal the artifact from Anna. I think that would have literally killed her. Well, dude jumped off a bridge into the water. It was just, you know, the bridge wasn't very high and the water was... Yeah. Well, I was gonna say the water was shallow, but, like... What I mean is too shallow to drown in, even if you got armor. But shallow water is usually more dangerous. Because, you know, you might still break something even if you hit the water and survive, but actually impacting the water itself. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, you got to stop crying for your mom. I mean, I'm sure your mom's a wonderful lady. Bakes a whole bag of pies for you to go off adventuring. And I might not have a... It's kind of hilarious that she just fishes them out. She is stronger than a regular person, though. Now, judging by the guy's facial hair, like, I don't grow a lot of facial hair, but judging by his facial hair, you know, he could very well be my same age. So, you know, being dependent on your mother, I can sympathize with that. And, you know, the guy's actually trying to better himself, so that's more than I can say. Still, I just wish he'd do it with just a bit more dignity. Probably because you were yelling for help. You were screaming for help.
や言ってないぞ。俺は勇気を出して橋の上から飛び降りただけだ。
You did build up the courage, but you also were screaming for help.
勇気を出してやったのがこれ？
そうだ、できることはこれしかなかったからな。いつも魔女にパイを奪われて、ヘアバンドとネックレスの区別もできなくて、唯一の友達だったケイトまで俺を見捨てたんだ。
Was she your friend though?
これ以上生きる理由なんてないだろう。いっそ俺が魔女だったらよかったのに、俺も注目されたいんだ。
何言ってるの？あんたさっき溺れた時に必死に叫んでたよ。
なんだって？
母さんって叫んでたよ。
からかってるのか？
羨ましいんだよ。私もパイを作ってくれるお母さんがいたら幸せだったのになって。ケイトよりお母さんと楽しい時間を過ごしたら？
You know, that's a very fair thing to say, Pieberry. Holy crap. Here I am going like, you should live with a little more dignity. And she's like, why don't you spend more time with your mom? And I'm just like, holy crap.
そんなつまらんことを言うつもりならあっち行け。
Okay, you know, even more than when he tried to steal the necklace, like, this makes me want to, like, backhand slap him, like, really freaking hard.
母さんなんて家に帰ればいつもいるじゃないか。
私にはいないよ。
なんだって？
私は魔女でしょ。生まれた時に捨てられたからお母さんがいないの。
I know it's the character model, but she looks like she's still smiling as she says this kind of stuff. It's, tad disconcerting. Almost like she's putting on a fake smile everywhere she goes.
でも俺は認められたいんだ。強い勇士として。
Then perhaps you need someone to train you up. Someone who has experienced fighting. Someone who could be paid in pies.
勇士を続けようと思ってたの？
そうだ。
あんたは素質ないよ。
この。
でも勇気はあるね。悪霊と勇敢に戦ってる姿を見たよ。
Yeah,
あんたより強い
yeah,
勇
that's
士
fair.
たちはみんな逃げたのにね。かっこよかったよ。
それは。
あんたの勇気に合う仕事を探してみて。死なずに。
You should find a job where your courage will be useful. Yeah.
俺に勇気があるって。
Okay, do we keep going further to... Are we in the forest right now? Where are we?
捕まえたよ。
I've spent so much time messing around that it's time for another ad break, but or maybe almost time? I'm not exactly sure. I could check. But how about I take all these guys out, steal whatever pies they have on them, and then pick up that glittering gold I see in their camp? Ooh, are we taking a hit, huh?
私の番だよ。
It's okay.
で、
We got lightning. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate lightning doesn't actually hit all five. I don't know how the rules for lightning works. Because, like, I can't rotate the camera, but looking at their shadows and their character models, like, the big one in the middle with the sword and shield, and then the one that's actually in the middle, like, those two look like they're close enough for it to chain together. But no matter how I adjust my aim, it doesn't chain. Ref, if you're still here, like I'm reading back your last comment, and I'm still not entirely sure. I'm still not entirely sure what you're responding to there, because you said that's fine too, and then you said that there's a chance to retire from the collectibles show. So I guess I'll ask again just to be sure. Does Sunday night work for you? I think that might be a good chance. Saturday's a little bit up in the air for me, but well, who knows? Maybe I'll be free Saturday. Okay, so I have the arrow, I have the special crit, I forgot to use the magic glass. Was this everyone, or was it just hit one person? Wow, didn't even finish him off. That's... Oh! Oh man, the magic glass isn't big enough either. There we go. Majogari. Does that mean witch hunting, or...? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember like some vague game names. I wonder if there's more enemies here, because it said I never fought these guys, but I definitely remember picking up these gold piles, because I remember I picked up the one back here before. Maybe it was a different tent. Okay, so this is the Lac Forest. Okay, so it should be around here somewhere. Yo, Cheesecake. Man, you just had to show up right when I was about to bail, huh? Now I can't bail because I'd feel bad. How you doing today? I gotta remember to actually ask people how they're doing. Like, people that are like, how are you today? I'll be like, oh, I think I'm alright, or I'm not doing super great, but it could be worse. You know, I'm making comments like that, and then I forget to actually ask people about their day, so... And then afterwards, I'm like, why is no one talking in chat? Probably because I'm not actually asking them how their day is. But yeah, I hope life is good. Today was good. That's excellent to hear. I have been a mess lately. Haven't done squat today, although I have been rereading a lot of stuff. But yeah, I haven't been watching anime, haven't been playing any of like the half dozen games on Game Pass that I was like, maybe I should play these before my 14 days of a $1 subscription runs out. Then afterwards it'll be like $15 a month. Playing your day out tomorrow, or trying to, might just end up doing nothing. Not engaging in your hobbies, I know, right? Instead of doing the things that... Oh, what the heck is this? These lines are prized by the god of this place. We should avoid them out of respect. Huh. The lions are brought here after humans hunted them to near extinction. Wow. That is a good point. The humans did drive the gods away. But yeah, I got things I want to do, I got things that I should be doing, and I'm not doing any of them. See magic herb over there. You heard about a new Atelier game where the main character, what they eat affects how she looks? I have not heard about that. Ooh, that's a lot of stat boost. I feel like I just... So, due to the Steam family sharing, I actually have access to the Atelier Ryza games. Ryza? I don't know. Maybe I could give those a try, but honestly, I want to go back to Yumiya. Like, even though it didn't really work out for stream, like, it didn't seem like anyone was interested in that game, I wonder if maybe that game would be more enjoyable if I played on my own time, instead of being like, okay, I need to play this for 4 hours this week. You know, like, maybe if I just... Like, this game is pretty nice. Like, there's a lot of, like, simplistic, childish things, a lot of bad guys being bad for the sake of it. But when you're just roaming around and you hear this kind of peaceful music, it's pretty nice. And Yumiya's got a little bit of like what I wanted from, or what I really enjoyed from Once Human, in that you could just roam around and just... Oh, there we go. In Once Human, you could just get on a motorcycle and just drive along the roads, you know? And as long as you stay on the roads, like pretty much nothing bothers you. You drive through cities though, you end up encountering all sorts of BS. Mostly zombies, but other BS too. But yeah, in Yumiya, like, you got your magic motorcycle, you got your triple jumps. You know, you can just leap off cliffs. Like, it was pretty nice roaming around in that world. Like, it wasn't, like, the most amazing thing in the world. There was a lot of uneven ground that you have to, like, figure out how to get around. Of course, there's monsters all around. But there was a certain level of high-speed traversal in an open world setting that I like. For me, I'm not super fond of open world games, but you give me a good traversal option, it feels a lot nicer. Like, Enshrouded had its limitations, but you know, being able to just like glide around with one of the late game gliders was really nice. You think most games are more fun alone? I am mostly a single player game, so I can relate. There are some games I feel are just plain better multiplayer though, like Played Up? Like, I'm surprised I managed to play Played Up solo for a while by myself. Did I just really say solo by myself in the same sentence? But yeah, I played Up solo for a little bit, but that's a multiplayer game. Like, those kind of games are just... They're just... Played Up, Darktide, Vermintide, Remnant even. Okay, Remnant you can play it like a Souls-like, you know, you can play it solo. But I feel like the fact that it is multiplayer brought so much more to it. Jump Space and Void Crew are not built to be played solo. Like, there are some accommodations to play solo, but they're just... No. Don't play those games solos. They're so much better with people. But yeah, I am mostly a single player gamer. I knew this before I started streaming. Actually, I was more of a single player gamer before I started streaming. Yeah, I get pulled into some co-op games sometimes, but I've always been playing by myself. Even when friends come over, like, I realize I still have some of those habits. Friends come over to visit just for the heck of it. They used to do it all the time. And even back then, I'd be like sitting on my computer, I'd be sitting on my console, everyone would be doing other stuff, and I'd just be off by myself. You know, they'd be playing Magic the Gathering. I don't play Magic. They'd be playing Super Smash Bros. Melee. I don't touch that game. They're doing other stuff. I'm off by myself, simply enjoying the fact that they were in the same room. And the last time they were here, I still did that. I was on my computer playing Lancer Tactics. I do want to play more Lancer, more tabletop RPGs. They take so much effort to plan, though. And also because you gotta schedule them with a group of people, there's a part of me that goes... Yeah, some games are definitely made to be played multiplayer. Yeah, so they're just not as good, or some of them are just straight up no good single player or solo, but yeah, I think even now I'm still more of a single player gamer, so I could definitely sympathize with you on that front.
今回こそゆっくりお休みください。
お、リビア様の休暇を邪魔する者はいませんよ。
Yeah, you know, for Played Up, like, I wish I could set it so that all the automation stuff starts showing up earlier in the run. Because it's hard to get to day 50 in for me. Other people, they do it all the time, you know, and they probably go to overtime 200. Speaking of which, Played Up got an update recently. Would you be interested in playing some this weekend? Like, I've already agreed to play, I sent out a call to play Jump Space tonight. Might be playing Darktide with Raph on Sunday. Gotta find time to play Celesta with Sorties. Yeah, I think there. So one of the things they added was like after you get to day 15, then you could either get cards to turn up the heat, make it harder, or chill cards to make it easier. They added a couple other things I don't quite remember. Some of it was like nitty gritty stuff, like they let portioners and combiners interact with trash bins. They added a new recipe. Excuse me, fajitas, I believe. And you have to let the fajitas cool, but you let them cool too long, then you have to heat them back up. So you can't simply have them steaming on the table like most recipes.
機嫌良さそうだな。邪魔しないようにしなきゃ。
Oh my.
ついに見つけたぞ。
あんたは囲まれるとは。
魔女だ。ジャスティス様、いいタイミングでしたね。
リビアの休暇を邪魔するわけにはいかないからな。みんな剣をしっかり握れ。
There's something upsetting about this. The witch sees Livia's in a good mood, the witch is about to leave. This guy shows up, attacks her, and says we can't let her ruin Livia's vacation. Oh, that is so unfortunate.
私の休暇を口実にしないでくれる？この間逃した魔女に再会できて楽しそうに見えるけど。
全力で一気に終わらせる。リビア、魔力剣を出してくれ。
言われなくてもそのつもり。この子は悪霊にも勝った魔女だから。
Yeah, this sword looks intimidating.
困ったな。指揮官級の勇士が2人も。ご主人様、ここは村の入り口なので長引くほど危険っす。
隙を見て逃げるよ。クラウンみたいな勇士が現れるかもしれないから。じゃーん、カンナ様が来たよー。どう？火薬たっぷり。ムササビ特製超強力砲弾の威力は。
You know, I'm kind of liking this selfish psychopath. She has good timing.
ハイベリー、あんたは私のだよ。勇士なんかに未来の部下を奪われてたまるか。
Oh, henchwoman.
全部直したんだね。3号の足ならまだ修理中だよ。でも空に打ち上げて機動力を確保したのだ。
リビア、あいつはなんだ。
この地域の盗賊よ。でもあんな武器は初めて見た。そんな情報なかったのに。ほらパイレリー、集中しなよ。重くてそんなに砲弾を詰めてないんだから。
I'm still impressed that you managed to levitate a mini mecha with a hot air balloon. The balloon's not that much bigger than the mech. And if anything, it looks like it's being held up by the steam coming out of the mech. We should be burning your face. Whatever sorcerer you're using to make this work, it's impressive. Also, I'm kind of surprised that these idiot warriors, they'll see something unusual and immediately go, it must be witchcraft! Maybe they know that Kana can't use magic, who knows.
短く熱くカバーしてあげるから。危険なやつから攻略してサクッと終わらせて。わかった。強いやつから集中攻撃するね。
I don't need buffs against the likes of you. Oh, wait, she's actually a usable character. You can target the archer even though he's up there. Okay, maybe we can take out the archer. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. What the F?
そこどいて。
I was like, oh, maybe she could take out one of these guys like 180 HP. She did like 300 damage like 3 times. Maybe I got the numbers wrong, but it was something pretty crazy. Pew pew, more like douche douche douche. Alright, This chain lightning's not working right. Justice here is avoiding entirely. Okay, well, let's hit this one. This guy's gonna get attacked again. Oh, whatever. Let's blast Justice first. Okay, it does a lot less damage to him. Maybe it was only 2 blasts, so maybe it was only 600 damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. You know, I feel like trying out one of these bombs. I haven't seen them yet. Kaboom. Okay. It wasn't a crazy amount, but it was a semi-free attack. You know, let me defend just in case. Wait, strength charge. Okay, so the basic defense gives you HP and MP back. The strength charge doesn't give you as much HP back, doesn't give you any MP back at all. Defense rate 50%. Defense rate 30%. Okay, so this doesn't defend them as much either. But it reduces some other stuff. Why is it power? What is power 100% of defense? Let's see. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's do basic defense because I want to make sure we survive this. Took out almost half my HP. It's okay, hopefully. I'm gonna deal with Justice first. Livia's a little misguided, but she's mostly nice. This Justice guy is kind of a jerk. Like, Livia's right. He used her vacation as an excuse to just get in another fight. If he actually cared about her vacation... Oh, okay. Ooh. Dropping items? Dropping recovery items? Okay, I'm a little bit worried about how much damage I'm taking. These punch rat tails are actually doing quite a bit. I don't remember what I need to make the leaf pudding extract. Probably the leaf pudding slice. Age frog spawn. Yeah. That's boar meat. It all feels like a waste. Too far away to hit the bow, huh? That's fine. Is it fine? I might die. I might die. Or is she just gonna keep dropping healing items for me? Heck yeah! Holy crap, I'm liking this bandit leader more and more. Runs out of the missiles, starts dropping healing. That's great. Will this even do anything? Insufficient MP, of course. Okay, let's hope I have enough to blast this guy. Strategic crit as well? Dang! No, don't really have a whole lot in the way of magic, so... Swing! 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 Wait, why did I get a turn bonus? I didn't take anyone out. Oh, or maybe the arrow, since the arrow doesn't take a turn, it counts as taking out this guy on the same turn. So I use a melee attack, and I took someone out, and I got an extra turn. Maybe. In which case, I feel like I wasted the MP on that mana shield. Oh well. Can we stun you? We can! Oh, but then you got unstunned. That's okay. She's not as strong as Justice is. Even with that kind of cool looking sword. And working so much healing too. Alright, Kana. You're pretty impressive. Maybe we should join your bandit group. Shouldn't be too mean to people though. Just robbing little girls on the highway? Your henchmen are a little rude. Ooh! Combat XP has reached stage 3, got a bunch of buffs, didn't see them all. All stats increased by 20% upon reaching combat level. Neat. Max pet summon cost 6, that's great. I only have 6 MP worth of summons right now. Secondary equipment amount went up to 3, nice. It's a bomb, get out! Oh, it's a smoke bomb, okay.
足音鉱山の方か罠
Oh, bandit leader is great.
またやられたか
You absolutely did deserve that.
あんたが2度も取り逃がすなんてこんな魔女は初めてね。あんたが戸惑う姿も初めて見たし。
Don't rile him up, please.
あいつ今まで相手してきた魔女とは違う強さはもちろんだが行動が予測できないしかも協力者までいたとは
力で押さえつけるのは難しそう新しい作戦が必要ね
リビアせっかくの休暇なのに初日から騒がしくなったなこんな状況だから今回も休暇はお預けか
いや今回は予定通り行ってくる必ず
意外だな
私は南島でやることがあるから
一人で行くわけないだろうし他に死亡者を集めたわけか
話が早くて助かるよそうこの機会に必ず行方不明のみんなを見つけ出す
休暇中に任務とはやはりお前らしいな
仕方ないでしょいつもは指定された任務を遂行しなきゃいけないから、はあ、私も早く中隊長になって好きな任務を遂行したいな誰かさんみたいにね
ジェイドの行方を調査するのを言い出したのは俺の方なのに
Jade. Is that a name we've seen yet?
南島の調査についてはすでに上層部に伝えてあるだが最近教皇様が
結構です私一人で行ってくるから有志学校の方をよろしくね
本当にすまなかった
まああんたがここに志願してくれたおかげで休暇が取れたからそれでチャラにしましょうでも私の休暇のためだけじゃないでしょここに志願した理由って
ああいろいろ兼ねてな最近堕落地域で妙なことが起きてるんだ封印から解かれた悪霊とクラウン様と敵対したという白い巨大怪物そして強力な子供の魔女
最高勇士が直々にいらっしゃるくらいだからただごとではないはず
Supreme Warrior, huh?
ここにいるのそもそも有志学校で私の代わりに働くのが目的じゃないでしょ
ああ大事な仕事を担当するかもしれないお前のサポートも必要になるだろう
南島の捜索が終わったら有志学校第16期コンビの結成ね
泉の戦争が終わって随分経ったんだ教皇様は今も何かを気にされているんだそしてララクは教皇城から一番遠く離れた場所ひょっとしたら魔女狩りがララク地域で完結するかもしれないよ
し私たちの出番ね
The Lac is on the outskirts of his territory. Seems a little strange for a pope, huh? But not so bad for a tyrant. You would think that the territory belongs to either the church or whatever god you worship, not the pope. Oh well.
カンナがまた煙幕弾を使うと思ったんだ。
Not sure that last one was a smoke bomb.
僕もそう思って飛び立つ準備をしてたっすよ。
You're always ready to fly off.
カンナの慌てた表情見たっすか？
カンナには感謝してるけど部下になるつもりはないからね。あ、アンナ発見。
Okay, that is concerning. Something about this quest objective right here makes me nervous. Instead of just like going to talk to her, I mean, like, we are going to talk to her, but there's a whole quest objective for... There's Anna. I need to go to her. Or there's Anna. I need to go to her. I feel like something bad's gonna happen here. Okay, I can't wait until after the ad break. Oh, that's a giant ape. Let's talk to her right now and see what happens.
アンナ、ここにいたんだね。
パイの材料を探してたのよ。パイベリーはどうしてここに？
もうお出かけは危ないよ。ララク地域に新しい勇士たちが現れてるんだって。
そうなの？村と交流がなかったから知らなかったわ。
だから私が守りに来たんだよ。早くお家に帰ろう。もうララクモリは危険だよ。こんなところまでお出かけ？アンナ。ケイト！アンナ、命を大切にしたらどう？まだあんたからネックレスを奪えてないんだから。え？呆れた！もう堂々と盗みを働こうってわけ？
ケイト、一体どういうことなの？
絶対的な結界の力。その偉大な力があんたにあるなんてね。エイムハードのネックレス。あんたが持ってるでしょ。
So you decide to confirm it after you try to steal it?
あんたがエイムハードのネックレスを持ってるのはそれほど驚くことじゃない。
One moment,
あんたがエイ
everyone.
ムハードの伝令だったから。
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, aim hard. Apparently he's in charge of barriers? I don't think he's actually in charge of archery.
驚いたのはこれよ。エイムハードが消えたのにネックレスの力は続いてるってこと。
Your sibling, aim harder. What about aim hardest? Or what if they have a sibling who's just named Hard? He needs to go around telling everyone that he's hard. Sorry, that was vulgar of me. Let's move on.
どうしてそれを？
偶然子供たちが騒いでるのを聞いたのよ。鉱山にある悪霊の封印石。あんたがやったんでしょ？
エイムハード様は誰にでも力を許すわけじゃない。この力は私でさえ。
すでに死んじゃった神の許可なんている？
Well,
あ
apparently
ん
she
たが
does.
力を使えないのはあんたの魔力レベルが低いからよ。さあ、その力を渡して。私には必要なのよ。また束縛魔法。
パイベリー、大丈夫？
じゃあ、アンナの体を調べさせてもらうよ。もう束縛が解けたの？へへ、私は前より強くなったけど、あんたの魔法の威力はあの時と同じだもの。レベルが低いのはそっちだよ、ケイト。つアンナ、私が家まで送るよ。
しばらくは森に行かないようにするわ。でもパイベリーにたくさんパイを作ってあげたいのに。
残念ね。
じゃあ私にいい考えがある
Well,
よ。
Piper could bodyguard her while she's getting
私
greased.
とアンナが一緒に暮らすの。私の家で。
一緒に？
ブラックジョー、どう？いい考えでしょ。
は僕は部外者は嫌っすけど。
じゃあアンナに会うために危険な堕落地域に来ないとね。
それなら
She's got you
悪
there.
いけど遠慮するわ。ミイロと一緒に暮らしていた家を離れるのはちょっと。
アンナ、私がそのミイロかもしれないよ。私が夢で食べてたパイはアンナが作ってくれたパイと同じ味なの。これは偶然じゃないって思うんだ。そして私、アルア神殿で失った記憶を見たの。そこで教皇がお母さんに力を手放せって脅してたよ。その力はきっとエイムハードの。
違うわ。やめて。ミイロの代わりなんていないの。
ごめんね、アンナ。
ご主人様。
パイベリー。パイベリー。今まで私のことを。
Never seen her take that pose.
ご主人様、僕っす。
パイベリー。
Oh, she came all the way here. Wait, so
ごめんね。あなたの気も知らないで。
wait, so is the white golem gone, or is it still just AFK? Can people just waltz into this forest at any time now?
どうしてみんな違うって言うの？
私のことをお母さんって呼んでもいいわ。パイベリーが望むなら。
やだ。アンナが心から私を認めてくれるまでは。毎日希望を感じてたの。私にも家族がいるって。勇士たちは全然怖くなかった。一晩寝ればお母さんに会えたから。でもアンナがお母さんじゃないなら私はどうすればいいの？
That's a bit much to demand from someone.
パイベリー、抱きしめてもいい？勇士たちと戦ってあちこち傷だらけね。いつも元気に笑ってたから。そんな悩みがあったなんて知らなかったの。同じ痛みを抱えていたのに。私が軽率だったわ。ごめんね、パイベリー。心から認めてほしいのよね。それならパイベリーがミイロである必要はないわ。あなたは今日生まれた私が心で育てた娘のパイベリーよ。だから私をお母さんだと思っていいのよ。
I wonder if there's some reason why she says that Pie Bear can't be her daughter. Like, I'm wondering if, like, maybe, like, the daughter actually died, or there's something else going on.
そんなに嬉しいっすか？
もちろん。アンナに家族として認められたから。それに私、新しい目標ができたんだ。
Get a
アンナ
dad?
を守ること。
Oh, that makes a lot of
アンナ
sense.
の病気を治す方法も見つけるの。
That's right. She got a dying woman to agree to be her mom. Dang it.
アンナを守る簡単な方法があるっすよ。
Although the amulet is keeping her alive, but for how long? Till someone steals it? Hopefully not.
アンナと一緒にここで暮らしましょう。
ブラックショー、急にどうしたの？
彼女がここにいればもうララク地域に用がなくなるっすよね。
いいアイデアだね。でもやめとく。
いい。
アンナの家にミイロとの思い出がたくさん残ってるみたいだから。だからアンナは家を離れないはずだよ。私はミイロじゃないから。
ショックだったっすか？
ちょっとね。でもむしろ良かったと思う。考えてみたけど、私ミイロの代わりになりたかったみたい。でもアンナは私自身を認めてくれたから。
いい心持ちっすね。そうっすよ。ご主人様は誰かの代わりじゃないっす。ご主人様はミイロと比べ物にならないくらい偉大な存在っすから。偉大なパイベリー様。
ブラックジョーにそんな褒められると気持ち悪いんだけど。
覚えてないっすか？最初に僕を捕まえた時に偉大なパイベリー様って3回叫ばせたこと。
そうだったね。これからもたくさん叫んでね。
でもご主人様、やっぱりララク地域を出入りし続けるのは危険っすよ。
言いたいことはわかるよ。とんでもなく強い勇士がいるってことに気づいたから。
I feel like you were in trouble multiple times before that
ラウ
guy.
ンと戦った時に偶然真の加護が発動したから良かったものの。
そうじゃなければ私はあの場で死んでたと思う。想像しただけでもずっとするよ。でも真の加護って私が使ってるアラーの弓は偽物なの？
正確に言うとその弓は加護を呼ぶ鍵っす。
じゃあ今まで私は鍵で戦ってたの？
Does he have a blade? Is it a key blade?
鍵でさえも相当の威力があるってことっす。アルアの魔力は大きすぎてアルア自身の中にも収めきれないほどだったらしいっす。だからアルアは空に自分の魔力を散らばせておいて必要な時に落雷として使ってたっす。
すっごいね。自分の魔力なのに収めきれないくらいだなんて。でも私はアルア様みたいに落雷を自由には使えないよね。
ひょっとしたら今のご主人様なら使えるかも。偶然ではありましたがクラウンとの戦いで真の加護が発動したのがその証拠っす。
何か方法があるの？
はい、アスランに会うっす。
アスラン？あ、あれは神殿の守護動物。
アスランもアルアの力を授かった存在っすから雷の扱い方も知ってるはずっす。
よーし、アンナを守るにはもっと力が必要だから。雷さえ使えるようになればクラウンに再会しても怖くないよね。
Try creating magic circle. How about Or Fork Lightning Circle? How about 5 Orb Flame Circle? Shoot. I would have if I had the ingredients for it, but I don't think I do. Like I've tried before. Unless something new came out. Okay, so we can get some of these in the fire cave. And get some of those in the fire cave. And we need a fire frog swamp. Don't know where I'm gonna get that stuff. Seems like we might be able to craft... What is that? This is 3 out of 3. Does it mean I can use the basic one to craft an intermediate one? Don't know if I have the recipe though. What is that stuff? Dragon Valley. Okay, well, can't make that. Wait, what the hey? Did I got some of these tails earlier, right? I consumed them for a different recipe, right? You tell me I could have made this whole time? Wait, but where's the one I did make then? Huh, did I just get a lightning spell and then I got the spell book separately? Bounce a certain number of times between enemies at a certain distance, causing them to explode. What about my chain lightning thing? Can't check its description. Okay, well anyway, I am long overdue, but let me go on an ad break. I'll come back and play, well, a little less than an hour. Is he on a bit? Oh, wrong thing. Guess I'll get some more water so I can actually make use of that triple redeem. Can't hydrate with hot water. Shocking. Alright, and I am back. Welcome back to everyone else as well. I've got some more water, get a little bit of stretching. And I'm back at Arua's temple. I think to actually go talk to the fella, I mean, the guardian animal, then I just need to go straight. I already fought them before, huh? I wonder. Do I not have sufficient MP to take them out? Or maybe maybe my stats aren't that much higher than theirs. Yeah, I guess not. Well, let's lightning blast them. Although, now that I think about it, wasn't I going to harvest some materials for a new spell and just transfer it out to nearby enemies? Okay, it is chain lightning and it does get weaker with each bounce. The arcing is a little awkward sometimes. I see, so it's not every enemy who goes like that moment attacks, it's every enemy of the same type attacks. $400 damage? What the F? You know, maybe I was doing a lot of damage to these guys too, and I just didn't notice? Let's see. 500, jeez. I mean, that was a crit. Oh, my mouse cursor's on the screen, didn't realize that. Is this place blocked off, or...? Huh, maybe the guardian lion's outside. Maybe I came this away for nothing. Although the patterns here make it look like there might be like other things I'm standing on back there. Well, let's not bother with that. You know, now that I think about it, okay, so these islands are to the south, right? And we have to go out front to the outside of this temple to talk to the lion. Then maybe Olivia will be out there. Oh, we popped into his butt. Apparently this is why they needed a captain. To save them from their own stupidity.
そうですよ。行方不明になった仲間たちを見つけるまでは絶対に引き下がれません。
奈落の奴らとは違うね。
寂しいこと言わないでくださいよ、隊長。確
かに。あんたたちはこういう危険な状況でもついてきてくれたんだよね。痕跡にもならないのに。やっほー、アスラン。
魔女。
魔女まで。ちょっとお願いがあってきたの。
話は勇士たちを滅してから。
じゃあ早く終わらせよう。私はアスランに用があるんだよね。
みんな隙を見て撤退するよ。
あれ、戦う気がないなんて珍しいね。
リビア様、果敢に立ち向かいましょ
う。冷静に考えて。私たちの戦力ではライオンと魔女を同時に相手できないの。
関係ありませんよ。我々は命を懸ける準備ができています。
いや、命を懸けるべきことは別にあったでしょ。
それは
ここで私たちがやられたら行方不明になった仲間たちの生死は誰も気にかけてくれない。
その通りです。しかしライオンと魔女がおとなしくしているでしょうか。
ねえ魔女、私たちは仲間を探してるの。戦わずに引き下がるなら見逃してくれる？
こいつらのことを食べちゃうの？
疎ましい人間の肉など食べない。先に来た人間たちならはるか昔に難破船の中に入るのを見た。ここに用がないなら消えてくれ。神殿の入り口に人間の血がつくのは虫が走るからな。
驚きだ。魔物と交渉できるなんて。
I didn't know it was possible to negotiate with monsters. It would probably work a lot better. You didn't exactly draw your swords and try to attack every creature you saw.
リリア、聞いたでしょ？仲間たちはあの船の中に入っていったって。どうして私の名前を？いつも会うたびに名前を叫んでたでしょ。王宮勇士リビア、強硬な命を受け。
望みは何だ？
そんなのないよ。早く言って。私はアスランと話があるから。行こう。見逃してあげたし、少しは感謝してくれるかな。
まさか人間たちっすよ。
Aren't selfish humans? Encountering a lot of them in Release That Witch as well. Main character is being a little heavy-handed, but I feel like after you annihilate multiple major forces, the local lords should probably not think about putting up a fight against you. But no, they thought they would get cute with an assassination attempt. Didn't work, by the way. It didn't even get off the ground.
何の用だ？
ねえアスラン、私もアルア様の雷を使いたいの。
お前には無理だ。カムを手にしただけで感謝しろ。
いや聞いてよ。この間すごく強い勇士のせいで死にそうになったんだけどね。運よくアルア様の雷がドーンって現れて助かったの。でも次もうまくいくかどうか心配で。
アルア様の落雷を召喚したらと。それは本当か
Well, Cheesecake, I have absolutely no reason to think this, but what if, again, what if Aslan here is actually a cyborg? What if his lightning powers are powering some kind of voice modulator in his, just buried either in his mouth or maybe in that massive mane of his? So he's not actually talking, he's just like sending like electrical impulses to this device that is just creating a synthesized voice for him. He's using not text to speech, he's using thought to speech. Or maybe he has some breathing apparatus, and if you lean real close, you hear Darth Vader noises.
半分正解、半分外れ。現れたんだけど、私が召喚したわけじゃないんだ。
それならカムが自分を守ったのだろう。お前が死んだらカムも永遠に行き場を失うかもしれないからな。気が進む。カムが込められている器が弱すぎる。
Training arc.
しかし弱いとすぐに死んでしまうだろう。教えてやろう。アルガ様の落雷を召喚する方法を。強くなる。意図していなかったとしても落雷が現れたのならその力を呼ぶ最低限の資格は備わっているのかもしれない。それを確認したければ守護の石像に行け。過去に耐えられるだけお前が強くなったのか試せるだろう。その試験で生き残ることができたらお前の体とカゴが少しは近づいているはずだ。そうすればお前が望む通りアルア様の落雷を召喚できるはずだ。
よし、やってみるよ。でも試験ってどうやるの？
神殿の入り口にある封印石の前で試験を受けたいと言えばいい。そうすれば道が開かれるはずだ。
Okay, and I guess now we go to the DMV, the Department of Magic, let's go with Vectors. Department of Magic Vectors. Go to the front desk, ask for a lightning test. God dang it. And this is a one-way jump, isn't it? Okay, well, whatever. We fought these guys a few times, but they're just kind of in the way. Kaboom. Having lightning beasts against creatures that are weak to lightning is kind of amazing. Probably would rip through them with one spell too, assuming that actually chained to all three of them. Oi, no. For the test. Those is misspelled there. There we go. Don't know if cute and beautiful are exactly the same words. I'm not sure they're interchangeable in this situation. Okay, are you gonna shoot that arrow? Okay, so earlier I didn't realize that there was a second figure. So when I said that the bowstring is wrong, I didn't realize that someone was pulling it taut, but... Well, I mean, judging from the angle of the string, it was implied that something was pulling it. But still, the bow's not bent at all. And if you were to straighten out the string, well, the bow would be, like, arched backward. That wouldn't work at all. Well, in any case... Surely we don't use lightning here. Maybe we do use lightning here. Who knows? Go, pet. And pet. $4.29. Recovery effect decrease. Concerning. It was 429, I think, previously. Ooh. That's over 600 damage. So that particular fire spell does have an effect on it that both increases cost and makes it hit harder. But at the same time, the other spell was meant to be an AoE spell. Ooh. Good 450 damage. Ooh, nearly 800 damage. Session's moving pretty slow. My summons are getting all these extra hits in. Oh, she took a big hit there, though. Alright, well, looks like we got 2 sets of turns in a row, so, hit them with the big lightning. Ooh, big crit. Wait, the boss is just not getting a turn. Oh, no, I forgot. The arrow doesn't take a turn. So the arrow doesn't take a turn, we only used 1 turn so far. Dang, took out the statue. Just sank into the ground. Hey, we have a bow now.
すっごく大きな弓だね。
You know, previously she was using her arms to launch this like magic arrow, but there was no bow. So now I guess she's using the bow to launch the arrow. Maybe she shoots into the sky and a lightning bolt comes down. That'd be pretty cool.
弓と矢、落雷を召喚するにはこの2つが必要だったっすね。
Instead of just launching the arrow at them directly, you launch into the sky. And you need to be a bow to shoot it further. Yeah, well, looks like I was right.
しゃあ、クラウンを攻撃した落雷よりは小さいけど、それでもすごい力っす。
Arua's lightning bolt has been added. The old Arua's arrow has its cooldown reduced and its power increased. Wait, what do you mean it's cooldown reduced? You're not gonna be doing a whole lot else other than firing this lightning bolt. I guess Magic Blast is less useful now that we have Arua's lightning bolt. Because if its cooldown's been reduced, then it should come online at the same time as the Magic Blast. Question is, I can't tell if it's in... It looks like it's an AoE. The Magic Blast was an AoE. Although we're going to get an upgraded Magic Blast soon, I think. Oh, she collapsed. Ran out of juice, I see.
ご主人様、
体が動かない。魔力の流れが急に麻痺しちゃったみたい。
はあ、やっぱりご主人様の肉体はまだ弱いっすね。いくら最強の技だとしても慎重に適切なタイミングで使うべきっす。
You know, the whole thing about her body being too weak, I'm suddenly imagining like a wizened old man, like, you know, the epitome of the old wizard, Gandalf. Although Gandalf definitely has some physical strength. I mean, he was using a sword in one hand, staff in the other. I don't remember if he actually used a sword as a weapon, though. Been a while since I've seen any of the movies. But yeah, just imagine someone with like think of like one of those like Chinese sages, you know, wispy beard that's as longer than they are tall, throws the beard over his shoulder, and then just starts bench pressing. Do you even lift, bro? Well, you got it if you want to use the power of the gods.
いつでもバンバン使える技じゃなさそうだね。準備するなら私の魔力も時間をかけて引き上げないと。
それでも素敵っす。神の雷を扱えるようになったなんて。
アスランに試験に合格したって伝えなきゃ。
She says while collapsed on the ground, unable to move. You know, they said that the cooldown was reduced, but kind of feels like the lore cooldown, the in-universe cooldown, has been drastically increased. Excuse me. Oh, Lineman, where are you? Oh, Lineman's over here. We're not gonna fight right away, right? You're gonna let me heal first, right?
お前の体と影がさらに近づいたのが見える。
もう私も思い通りに雷を召喚できるよ。もちろんアルア様ほどの威力じゃないけど、えへへ。
鍛錬を続けろ。そうすれば落雷の本来の力に近づけるはずだ。アルア様の落雷は神々の間の中で最も優秀な攻撃性を持つ。
The greatest offensive power of all the gods' blessing has been given to a little girl. Well, technically the phrase is offensive properties, which has a slightly different nuance, but the translation has been a little spotty in this game.
じゃあアルア様は神の中で一番強いの？
That's not exactly what he said, but well, I'm sure it doesn't feel too bad to have your worshippers think of you like that.
神によって属性が異なるだけで魔力の深さは皆同じようなものだ。
もしかして他の神も私に加護をくれたりするのかな？
神々の考えは予測できない。アルアス様もエイムハード様も。
あ、そうだ。エイムハード様の神殿はどこにあるか知ってる？
どうして急に？
Obviously because of
ブラッ
Anna.
クさんが言ってたでしょ。神じゃない限りアンナの病気は治せないって。
まさか。
エイムハード様にアンナを治してってお願いしたらどうかな。アンナはエイムハード様の伝令だったでしょ。それかネックレスの力だけでもアンナのために使わせてほしいってお願いするの。いいアイディアだと思わない？
いやー、神にそんな個人的なことを頼んでも。そもそも眠っているエイムハードがアルアのように目覚めるって保証もないっすよ。
それは実際に行ってみればわかるよ。アスラン、エイムハード様はどこにいるの？
俺の故郷でもある。
What was that groan that you let out? Well, okay, that explains why we couldn't go there earlier. It's like, let's not piss off at the stuff around here. Yet.
しかしライオンたちは部外者を歓迎しないはずだ。
じゃあアスランが一緒に行ってくれればいいんじゃない？
我には主の泉を守る任務がある。
いい考えだよ。奴隷になると辛いだけだからな。
わかったよ、アスラン。エイムハード様の神殿は自分で何とかするね。
The word Joe used was not servant.
ライオンたちを攻撃しないでくれ。彼らは俺の兄弟たちなんだ。
わかった。
それから頼みを一つ。
頼み？何でも言って。
この島に来た人間たちが何をしているのか監視してくれ。
わかった。でも危険なことなんてあるかな。神殿に近づきさえしなきゃいいんだよね。
奴らは仲間を救うためにここまで来るほど優しい奴らではない。それに奴らが向かったナンパ船からは嫌な魔力が流れている。悪い予感がするんだ。自分で調べたいのだが、知っての通り我は神殿から離れられない。頼んだぞ。
じゃあ私がナンパ船を調べてくるね。
Huzzah.
リビアたちはアスランが言ってたナンパ船に向かってるよね。
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure Livier's group is the group of humans that he wanted you to keep an eye on, yeah.
ご主人様も感じるでしょ。ナンパ船から流れてくる黒い魔力。ここでもわかるくらいっすよ。
うん、この島に初めて来た時にも感じた魔力だね。
勇士たちがここに来た理由とも関係しているかもしれないっす。それでアスランが警戒しているのかも。
無事だといいけど。
You're sure it won't be anything too serious, huh? Well, I'm glad you're certain. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna teleport back home first. Oh, yeah, MP's not doing great. Let's see. Want to go to... I forgot, what cave had the tails? Craft. Lightning. Karakotea, the luck mine. Oh, okay, so it is the mines. Okay. Hit the quick little side trip over there. Yes, I know, I'm doing some of this busy work on... What?
誰かいる。
王宮勇士になったのにど田舎で泥棒探しなんて。
ジャスティス様の命令だぞ。王宮クラスが相手しなきゃいけない強さかもしれない。
Tough from you guys, that's for sure.
どうだろうな。それよりジャスティス様が逃した魔女だけどどれくらい強いんだろうな。
Oh, she's got the ability to call down divine lightning now.
この調子じゃ俺たちが痛い目に遭うんじゃないか。
心配性だな。こんなに勇士がたくさんいるのに、俺たちがその魔女に遭遇するはずないだろう。
Oh, I mean, that might be true. You weren't staying next to the frigging magic teleportation circle. Oh, wow. They just looked over at her.
まさかお前が魔女？助けてくれ。頼む。
じゃあおとなしく引き返して。
分かった。俺は何も見てないからな。
Hey, take your friend with you. Oi!
確かに気絶したね。
はあ、ご主人様とカンナが巻き起こした騒動が王宮勇士の舞台まで動かしちゃったみたいっすね。大騒ぎになっちゃってますよ。
Just little witch things. Alright, let's see if we can blast on these. Oh. This is different. Okay, so the enemies do change over time. Can't quickly deal with them, but well. Let's see. Will they get spooked by someone on their own? Nope. Alright, let's see how many hits it takes. Oh, it did take all 4 hits. That's one tail. Don't even remember how many I need. And there's fewer groups of them to farm too. Because suddenly there's all these warriors hanging around. Ah, jeez. You know, so it just occurred to me that maybe I can permanently lose XP, because like if some of these fights change over time, then that means that if I didn't get combat XP from them before, I can never get them again. So yeah, I'm a little concerned. I'm suddenly uncertain whether I should continue progressing the game. Well, actually, you know, maybe it's because we're in a new chapter. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, and there's a lot of soldiers here. What are they staring at? These bombs? Let's hit them real fast, see what happens. I think this is hitting all of them. Best hit these big guys, because the little one's gonna die anyway. Counterattack? Huzzah. I feel like I don't know if this is actually more efficient time-wise to bring them out. Wait, hang on. Oh! I realize that Arrow has a shorter cooldown, but his Lightning Bolt has the... I see. So I didn't realize this before. Magic Blast is available 2 turns after combat starts, but after that, it's 3 turns. That's why I didn't feel like Magic Blast was coming back as often. So anyway, so Arua's arrows cooldown has decreased in exchange for the 6-turn cooldown for Arua's lightning bolt. So if it really drags out, this thing will become available. Oh, still not nothing. Okay, definitely does not look like it's AoE. Nope, definitely not. But now I'm really curious whether or not the lightning bolt is AoE, because it looks like a big explosion. That guy looks heavily armored. Oh, okay, so some of these guys are still around. Maybe if I use the teleporting pad? Iron ore, huzzah. More iron ore, no more iron ore. Some more ore. I feel I'm missing something here. Maybe I can't tell until after I fight these guys. Eat lightning, because I'm trying to get a stronger lightning spell. Got some more greens as well. Okay, I see what's going on. So regardless of whether I start at the beginning or at the end of this zone, there's a group of enemies in the way. A little bit annoying, but what can you do? So what was the requirement again? That my my magic is stronger than their, or is higher than their HP? They have 600 HP though, so that's not gonna work. You know, maybe I'll just take it easy for the rest of the stream. Don't want to be late to the group stuff, but also I'm a little worried about, like... No, it shouldn't be an issue. These fights aren't that hard. So I shouldn't be worried about, like, losing XP. Absolute worst case scenario is that we probably end up a level below what the max level is by the end of the game. But still, I also don't want this run to take forever. I am having enough time that I really should be playing it more off stream. It's nice. It's cute. Music is, well, battle music's like, yeah, it's alright. But some of the traveling through the woods music is pretty nice. And again, I need to play more Yumiya. Before that, I should probably deal with all the games on the Game Pass. Alright, now to douse them all with fire. Wait, did I just say douse them with fire? That's a strange thing to say. Why would I say douse them with fire? Alright, let's teleport home. We might not have enough resources, but I might as well check, and I might have to teleport to another zone. If I'm lucky. If I'm not, then I would just have to wait for them to respawn so I could harvest their tails again. Keep forgetting the lightning book's on the right side. Nope, one tail short. Oh man. No. Oh, here's the small altar. Huh, the Caracos aren't showing up on Zone 2, even though we were definitely fighting some of them in Zone 2. Shouldn't they show up in the combat logs? The warriors aren't showing up in Zone 1 either, even though I definitely took some of them out. Demon of Greed. You know, we're not making any more story progress. Then I think there was a side quest from the merchant that I could do. Okay. Free iron ore, I guess. Don't need to do a puzzle or anything because I came from the other side. That's a lot of iron ore I got. Dang, I was really hoping to get that spell tonight. Wait, didn't I manage to slip through here? Awkward. I guess I could teleport to the mine entrance. Wait, is teleporting to the mine entrance my only option? I see, she teleports back home and then goes here. Okay, just gotta double check where exactly the quest objective is. I think it was Northeast Lilac Forest. Yeah. Although, now that I think about it, I could probably have checked it from my inventory. Or not inventory, my menus. So this is Luck Forest. This was a dead end, I think. Oh, this is northwest. Oh, but that is where the lions are. But before that, we should deal with the shipwreck request. And actually, we also have another side quest where I need some of the materials. I could get some from some of those crustaceans. I'm not calling them crustaceans. I mean, they are crustaceans, but I should just be calling them giant crabs. Well, that's awkward. Okay, I think this guy might be able to take out one of these on his own. Enjoyable. Alright. And he missed, so got him back. I think it's because a small part of my OBS screen is showing. Like normally, like so back before I did this whole multi-streaming thing, I wouldn't have this YouTube chat thing blocking it up. So I would often see like what's going on my stream on that window. But now I only see a small part of it, so every little movement catches my eye. I keep thinking someone's saying something. I look over and yeah, nothing new. Oh, this is where we found Anna, right? Didn't realize there was one of these plants here, but is this what I need to hunt down? The most dangerous animal in the Black Forest. Though it is safe if you don't touch it. The angrier it gets, the more powerful it becomes. Only 3,000 HP? Should work. Looks angry, yo. Alright. Bring out the full army. Just in case, let's use the magic shield. Then with the big lightning, and then with the big fire afterwards. The fire will probably be more effective. So not quite 400 damage there. The creature is beating his chest, but hadn't attacked yet. Hopefully it doesn't one-shot me or something crazy. And now, a whole bunch of fireballs. Okay. Doing 500 damage. Okay, that was barely anything. I was worried it would be a lot more dangerous. Then again, I suppose, like, the dangerous fights are fights that no one told me to pick, and I still pick them anyway. If it's a side quest, I guess it's not so bad. Man, it's crazy being to use Arua's arrow. Lord of North Black Forest. Buffalo Gorilla. But yeah, I was just thinking it's kind of wild to be able to use Arua's arrow and the magic blast on the same turn. Still wondering how viable it is to go with a melee witch, though. Primarily a melee witch, I mean. Anyway, we should be good, right? Let's see. Okay, so I could check location details. That's neat. Let's look at the mines again real fast. Although, now that I think about it, like, it tells me about some of the stuff spawning, but... Oh, I can only check the area I'm in. Well, it shows monster spawn, so maybe it'll show something if I go inside the cave. Because I do need the monster spawns more than anything else. Okay, a whole bunch of them have respawned. Ah, maybe they respawn faster than I thought. Ah, did they hunt one of those creatures? Alright, give me a tail. You know, now that I think about it, the ability to just, like, quick hunt these creatures might be why I got some of the... So, I had this one consumable that increases my magic, but decreases my... I think it was my agility? I was not happy about that. Oh, crap. I didn't see if I got a tail, and I don't remember how many I had and how many I need. But yeah, I was not pleased about losing stats, but hey, if it helps with being able to just insta-gib some of these creatures, might be useful. I have no idea which zones has the... Oh, wow. I see some of these guys respawning. Oh, what? It looks like I triggered something. The leader of the bandits is a witch? Well, without power. Going to the Lilac villagers, that thieving witch doesn't use any magic. Now in the trap she used a magical till. Capturing her won't count as much of an achievement. I'm surprised it even counts as any achievement at all. Have we fought a high rank warrior before? I mean, the mid-rank warriors gave us trouble, and that's when we had to remake our staff. Okay, wow. I totally thought that I could just bump into it and it wouldn't be any issue. I was a little careless there. I didn't mean to bump into it. At least I don't think I did. Maybe I did bump into it. I was like, hey, you know what? I'm spoiling for a fight. This should be fine, right? Maybe it's fine. High rank warrior only has 1,400 HP. Just in case, I'll bring out the pets. Activate the magic shield. Hit them with brilliant bolt of lightning. Well, they don't look very formidable. Big AoE blast is on. Ooh, that does a lot of damage if you don't have mana shield to dampen the blow. Alright, magic shield again, a rose arrow again. And then we hit them with the magic blast. I didn't realize that they had a chest next to them. If I had, I would have attacked them right away. Ooh, high rank the Palace Warrior's sword. The post main force isn't that strong if we're beating them. I was gonna say this early in the game. Maybe I'm not as early in the game as I thought. This magic detector is noisy. Holy crap. Noisy and ominous, I should add. Anyway, I was gonna grab this pet to see if, like, maybe one of those groups of, oh, I should get this stuff. One of those groups of Kariko, I think they were called, had respawned. But no. How much time did they respawn? This one's almost back. Yeah, I have hit the 4-hour limit. And I don't want to be late, but I did say 10:15, so I gave myself a little leeway because I'm never like done exactly at 10. Like, occasionally I'm done right before 10, but not always. Usually not. Anyway, spend just a tiny bit of time. Wait, hang on. Did it tell me what enemies are available? Okay, maybe I was just looking at Zone 1 then. Zone 1, the mine entrance. A lot of stuff at the mine entrance, holy crap. Excuse me. Okay, I really want that lightning spell before the stream's over, but... Well, maybe I'll try my own. I'll show you guys what it looks like next time. A lot of stuff to do between streams now that I look at it. One of the things is that we got a new sword. Yeah, we have a low rank sword and a high rank sword. What about the mid rank sword? Look at that massive boost! Holy crap! 200. This gives me plus 25 magic. This gives me 200 magic. I don't know what boosted magic traces is, but with this, I think I'll just be cutting them down without having to worry about hitting them with spells. Full warrior through and through. Apparently I've been getting more gear without realizing it. Might as well switch to the magic ring. Hit them with even more power. Let me take one last look at the caracals. I don't know if it's actual time that determines like when these guys respawn. If not though, then we will have to wait until next time. And hope that I don't get lazy about doing between stream chores. Aha, this is promising. Okay, it's summon, summon. Nice. Okay, I got 2 tails. Excellent. Which means I could teleport home, craft a spell, use it once, and then we'll call an end of stream. Lightning spell book. Okay. Sweet. Now we just gotta equip it. Actually, well, we don't have to equip it, but say, hang on. There was a. Oh no, I guess I do use the 3 orbs sometimes. Oh, this had a slight power boost. Okay. So the 4 spell we brought up to like 44 costs. Even with the reduced MP costs, this 4-fork lightning circle is pretty scary. Power is ridiculous too. Alright. Oh, we're not gonna even teleport. We're just gonna go outside, use a bird to fly directly to the island.
Yahoo!
Amusing. Alright. Just hitting these crabs with the spell, and then I'll call it. I'm not sure the targeting works the same way as the other lightning spell. Guess I'll find out when I have a more spread out group of enemies. I'm not super certain what happened, but oh, that was the last enemy. I thought it was like the first. I thought it was the first and last enemies that died, but no, it was just the first and second. So okay, it seems like it works like chain lightning. I can't really tell. It is very powerful though. Anyway, I think that's good. Can I save here? Just in case, let's save. It probably autosaves, but it would definitely help with my peace of mind if I didn't rely solely on autosaves. Spying on Livia. Maybe I should keep a second save file just in case. Anyway, I think we'll probably be good there today. I don't think I'm even going to raid out. Eyes are already giving me some trouble, but I should probably get just a little bit more food and then get ready to play other stuff. But yeah, we're just going to call it right there. Now, I'm gonna scream scribble first though. Against violence and unfairness and monsters who only hold malice, a firm stance, or great power, is needed to hold back the tide. But once the fighting is done, once we return to our homes, a nice meal, our favorite foods, are needed to bring our hearts home. Girl loves her pie, and you know what? I can't blame her. Right? Like, despite how much injustice there is in this game, there's definitely a comfy factor to this game. And that's what inspired this one. You should get some pie tomorrow? Excellent. Anyway, that's all I got for today. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Hope you had fun. Stay safe, stay well, and with well wishes from me to you. Have a good one. Goodbye!